Hey, hey, how we doing? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Good evening for me. No, it might be good afternoon, actually, 5 o'clock, I'm not sure. Anyway, can you hear me okay? Can we have an audio-video check to get us going here? My phone was just dinging at me.
Oh, yeah.
Jules with 100 bits. Hello, mate. Hello, Jules. Timed well this time, Jules. Blank space? Oh my god. Yeah, so, Connor, I thought we'd start again. I thought we'd actually go for, like, Mahusive Land and build something. Now, we kind of have an idea what we're doing. I thought we'll start again and do something. Because why not? AV's 10 out of 10. Yay! Well, it's Friday, which means it's the weekend. Which is a good thing, right? Hey, Black Knight. You've got a day off, Vonabar. You scumbag. How dare you have a day off? Good to see you trying again. Yeah, well, you know, mistakes were made. It's the first one. Let's see if we can do a bit better. I don't like Prison Architect that much, Mob Planter, if I'm honest. You don't really get a weekend, do you? No. Weekend is when I work, basically. That's the life of a entertainer. You work when everybody's on their free time. Samtel with 5 months. What is 5 months already? Well, I'm currently on vacation in South Korea. Wow. It's 1 AM here. I tried tuning in from the beginning of the streams, but sadly I cannot stay. No problem. Anyways, love the community. Keep up the great work. Squirrel love. Stay safe, Samtel. Have a good holiday. Do you enjoy streaming? Of course I do, Speedbird. It's what I chose to do. Of course I enjoy it. That's the whole point. Andy Royd, thank you for the resume. I noticed Ms. Twitch TV snuck in a quick resume at 4 o'clock. I also noticed that Dean XR5 subbed at 12:30. New sub hype. Andy Royd, 10 months, woohoo! Going flying next week. Ooh, enjoy, Andy. Enjoy, sir. I'm flying next week as well. Both a GA plane in my lesson, and I'll be flying to Tenerife. In probably an Airbus, I'd guess. I'm not sure. After 3 terminals, it will start to starter. What does that mean? You chose to be a pilot and you regret it, Bri. Oh dear.
Happy anniversary.
You may like streaming, Paul, but do you like swimming, Deadmau5? Well, it's a common ash question, Deadmau5. Bram Gaming 20 months. Yeah. Cheers. Thank you, Bram. Raging Obesity, thank you for 21 months.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
No home life, Bri. Yeah, I guess there is that. Now, here's the problem I have with this game. I don't know why it does this. It puts all of these zonable areas down here, which is a completely stupid place for everything. I think. We've got a Mahusive map. There's the edge there. So I'm thinking, you know, because the train station thing we put down here last time, and I think it's probably better, more central. You only get one go at that. You can't remove it once you've put it down. So I think I might start by just moving all these areas, just rezoning everything. Might start off like that. How long is the flight to Tenerife? Tenerife, Canary Islands, normally about just under 4 hours. It's just off the coast of Africa. So it normally takes about 3.5 to 4. I am going to do Rusty. I'm going to unzone them and move them. But I was just commenting on the fact that it's a bit of a weird place to start with, you know. Gavin Howe, thank you for 14 months. Whoop whoop. Try a vertical runway design. Okay. So what's the advantage of having a vertical runway? Because to my mind, and I don't know if you can buy more space on an extra large map, but to my mind, if you build something this way, then you have to flow around it, don't you? So every time you want to build anything at all, you've got to have to go around. What are the positives to having a runway like that? I mean, given it's such a huge map, you could bung the runways over here and just have a giant taxiway. You could do it that way. Because if you don't care about the money, which I don't because I'm in sandbox mode, I could put the runway here and then just have a massive taxiway. And just have all the terminals down here. Is the screen flickering a bit? I don't believe it is. Anybody else got a screen flickering? Gabrielle's got a flickering screen. I'm hoping it's not us. Who was that? Purple X, I think it is. Hey, Sommy, how you doing, sir? You head out to Suffolk. Nice. Purple X, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Can we give Purple X a nutty welcome? Thank you very much. First sub of the day. Nobody else has got a flickering screen, so I think it might be either your app or your monitor, whatever you're watching on. Gavin Howe, Northern Trucker TV with 12 months. Gold cap. New Twitch name, same sub. Woohoo, 12 months. Please excuse me for half an hour as I take the top of my new cash converters. As I take the top off some new cash converters. Great streamer, great content, great mods, and of course, Pringle Leaf. Here's the next 12. Thank you very much, Northern Trucker. What's Paul in sandbox mode? Mikkel. Yeah. So sandbox mode basically means if you go into the red, it doesn't matter. In career mode, if you go into the red for more than 2 months or some 2 days, 2 months, can't remember, 2 days maybe, it ends the game. I personally don't think this game is balanced enough to warrant a career mode option at the moment. And frankly, I don't care because I just want to enjoy myself. Hence, sandbox mode. KC3 DLL. Hello, Paul. First delivery hype. Well, thank you for the support, KC3. You are indeed a first delivery. You've now got a blue chat colour. Thank you for your support, KC. If you want to switch to that, you need to go to squirrel.tv and go to your account settings. If you want to go blue. Jim Bob is me. Oh, look at that. 3 years. 36 months. Pretty sure there should be 37, but Twitch will be Twitch. Yachts 3. Jim Bob, dude. It's 3 years rounded down or up. Thank you for your support. Thank you for that. 3 years of support. Epic. Daniel Malcolm, 4 months. Yay, 4 months hype. Thank you, Daniel. ADS with a resume. With hi, and 10 months. Pest Frosh with 8 months. Thank you, Pest Frosh. I've been figuring out for ages how and why your channel name is Squirrel. Explain, because I would like to know. Right, zoning. Let's start off by dezoning all this nonsense. Because, quite frankly, this is rubbish. Let's get rid of that. Let's make it more central. Let's bring it up here somewhere. So where's the center line? Center lines, let's do the planning thing. Center line. How far can we zoom out? There's the bottom, there's the top. It's probably by here somewhere. Somewhere-ish. There's the top there. There's the bottom there. It's around about the center. Now, planning ahead, because we can plan ahead now, because we know a bit more about the game. We know that at some point, we're going to have to allow for the fact that we've got 2 lanes like that for a second road to come down. So, we don't want to build anything on that section. Actually, I might just make it white. You can actually see it properly. Oh, wow. What a stupid colour choice. Seriously. You can't see them on this green. Look at this green colour, it's so green. And he comes up with white, which is... That's not white. That's like beige if, at best. Nothing like a fresh start. Exactly. Young Harry is 45 months, getting close to 4 years. Never a dull moment with you, even when the game isn't my cup of tea. Enjoy your holidays next week. Sub for life. Thank you for your support, Young Harriers. Almost 4 years, buddy. Delta Hairlines, what do you mean? Squirrel's name is Squirrel because he likes cats. What was the explanation, by the way? Where's the guy gone? Imp. Imp, wasn't it? Has he said anything yet? No. He must be writing out the explanation. What's the airport called? We don't have a name for it. So, anyway, going back to this discussion about runways. Objects, what was it now? Structures. Large runway would actually fit. Wait, how do you rotate? Oh. Yeah, you see, a large runway wouldn't even fit vertically at the moment. Medium will. Medium runway fits, and you could put your taxiways coming this way. But you'd have to you'd have to extend. You'd have to extend upwards if you want to have it. If you want to have a large runway in, though, which would come later. After you've researched it, I assume you can still extend an extra large map, but I actually don't know. If you can't, then we're in trouble. Squirrel Air should get a reserve terminal. Yeah, this will be like their home base. Who was that? Nozzo1! Thank you for subbing. Can we give Nozzo1 a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Nozzo. Welcome to the Net House. A terminal on the north side and a west side, runway on far east. Whoa, what? I got the terminal on the north side and a west side runway on the far east. How is a west... What? I'm not sure what you mean. Squirrel International Airport, I like it. Yeah, I like the idea of putting a terminal along the top. I quite like that because it naturally lends itself to that. That would require us to have a runway almost here, wouldn't it? Now remember, you can only have one ticketing booth, as we found out, so the ticketing area still has to be here, central. And then people would have to kind of go up and go along like that. And go through security maybe here. So there needs to be a connection if we're going to go south and north terminals, you know. So we want a ticketing area. So anyway, we want a road here. Then we're going to want some kind of, I guess like a drop-off point area. Want somewhere for the garbage to be taken. We need all the zones to be put back, which are the drop-off zones, storage, all that kind of thing. We can't build a road in yet. I don't believe we can do that. Does it let us do that? Oh yeah, it does do that actually. So we could, in theory... Can we build a road? Oh no, you have to research road building. How quickly can you get road building here? You have to do that first and then road building comes later. It's a bit scumbaggery. It's a bit scumbaggery, that. Like, why is a road locked out at the first point in your career? That's just a bit weird. Like, you can build taxiways, but you can't build a road. It doesn't make any sense. Because it'd be nice to get your kind of, you know, get your little drop-off road going. So it kind of restricts us a bit. So I guess we're going to have a drop-off zone somewhere here. And we'll make it big enough so we can cull it back a little bit later. Maybe have the road come around it next time. Terminal north side and the west runway would be far east. Sorry for my earlier typo. Oh, north side and west. And runway would be far east. Gotcha. Yeah, well, let's kick off the operations and finance side of the research thing. May as well get that kicked off.
Happy anniversary.
We're gonna have to ignore that road for now. We're gonna have to zone out. Let's think. Planning. We'll clear that down. We're gonna have to have a zone now and just have the drop-off point here. Because ultimately the train terminal is going to go there. And the second road's going to be here. Yeah, we started again. Yeah. Try and do it a bit better this time. Okay, deliveries. Drop-offs. Let's go with drop-offs first. Let's think. Reasonable size area. Because we're going to lose 2 later. So if we go to 14, that'll give us at least a 12. So that's quite a big area there, drop off. And then, just to get it all going, we'll put a... We've got pavement, flooring. What was the sidewalk area? There it is. So we'll make that into a sidewalk. Like that. We'll hire some workmen. Captain Stuff with 1.5 years. Thank you, Captain Stuff. The Bad Driver. Good evening, Squirrel, and all. Won't be here for long because a joyous retail life is calling. And I wonder how many inebriated buffoons I shall have to deny tonight. Also, I know this game is in early access, but I'm not always a fan of them. because the mechanics of most do not seem to be even close to finished, and I would never release a game before beta stage personally, let alone alpha or even pre-alpha. Yeah, Bad Driver, I mean, you know, what you can effectively do is just ignore it. Ignore the game until it goes into, like a beta stage. Because the whole concept of early access is not for everybody. But there are some valid reasons for doing it, Bad Driver. You know, they released it, A, to keep the cash flow going, and B, to get feedback from the community to steer the game, which, you know, are both valid reasons for doing it. However, I wouldn't recommend buying it unless you're happy to play an early access game. I think the real issue is pre-planning your underground baggage paths, since apparently they've never heard of using 2 levels. Yeah, there is some truth in that. Right, what other zones do we need? We need we've got the drop-off points. We need pick-up points. Now the pick-up point is going to be around this area as well. I mean, I don't know. You just put them next to each other, I would have thought. You know, just like something like that. And then just have the train station here. Something like that, I would have thought. In terms of the deliveries, now these are very important because we need these. We're going to have to move these later, but initially deliveries and drop-offs are going to kind of interfere with each other. We could put them after, but if we're going to build a north terminal, I'm kind of thinking let's keep it on the north side. Let's keep the deliveries up here, maybe. Let's make it 14 by 10. And then storage area can go right next to it. Like that. And then we just want garbage. Well, garbage, ideally, if the terminal's up here, you want it not too far away, but I'm kind of thinking south side for now. There's no good place to put garbage. That's the problem. Yeah, you will need deliveries to get the sidewalk built. Yes, we will. But we've got deliveries now, so we're all good. It'll take shape soon. Let's just get moving with it now. Let's go for something like that will do. Everything else we can ignore for now. I think we can unpause it and they should start to get some drop-offs. And then the sidewalk can begin. So, in fact, we should build a... Like, the whole thing needs to be a sidewalk. Or that. Like that. Planning, cyan. Let's get rid of the colour on there. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that in just to remind me that there's going to be a road going through there at some point. Otherwise I might forget. Okay, let's get things moving. Hello Squirrel, been watching for a long time on YouTube, found your Twitch channel, so excited you can now watch you more and live too. Nutslammer Squirrel Steve. Lol, what a name. What a name. Well, welcome to the stream. They can't do anything yet until the deliveries begin. At which point they can start doing some work. So I think we'll probably have... Let's think, that's all the drop-offs. We're going to lose 2 later. Massive sidewalks. The entrance and exit is going to be here, so this is all going to be like doors, basically. What kind of doors can we build at this point? Sliding door. The large sliding door we do have. How big are they? 4 squares. 1 there. 1 like that, so that will be wall. That top section needs to be wall. You like designing airports like a champ? Yeah, let's see if it's going to be archived. Do not see the irony in that title at all. Year of the Chuck, 14 months, which is gold cap hype. Hope you are doing well. I just celebrated my birthday 2 days ago. Happy birthday. Just came off this game and had the worst time with the bags because there's a message which said that I could not have it intersect. Correct, you can't. You need to use those little connectors to join into those and use a 2-way connector. I'll show you later. Battle Cattle, happy to July the 14th. Thank you, Battle Cattle, for 27 months. Right, we're getting our deliveries now, so the sidewalk's going to get constructed. Now, I think... we've got sidewalk here. Building's going to go like that. I think we'll go for objects. We're going to go foundation. Let's start off with... Let's think about this. We're going to want like a main corridor going north-south, aren't we? So if the corridor is at least, no, hang on, 6 wide, that only leaves us with a wall that is 4 wide, so let's go to 8 wide. And we're going to keep going that way. Initially.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That'll get us going. And then the sort of ticketing area is going to have to be over here. That's going to be a north-south traffic line. So we'll put the ticketing booths over here. We'll probably have some toilets and stuff over here. We'll go all the way through here. We'll go into security before we then go into the departure terminal, which will be over here. We'll need a food hall. Now, last time we put the food hall after the security. Is that still the best thing to do, you think? Thumbs 31, 45 months, so close to the 4-year mark. Wow, Thumbs. That's 2 of you, isn't it? That's you and... who was it? You and... Enensomic. And... there was somebody else on 45. You, Enensomic, and Yog Harrius. All subbed in the same month. You're on 45 months. Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you, Thumbs. You need to have 2 food halls. It's best if you put it after security. Well, we could have, like, the main cafe. The point is where do people buy the food? That's the main question. A cafe after and a kiosk before, Ico, is kind of what I was thinking. Because the cafe, of course, requires you to have the kitchen and all the rest of it. So we could do that. But maybe we have, like, kiosks here. Near and around the ticketing area. Maybe have, like, food and toilets and stuff before security. No, there's no duty-free in the game currently. A cafe after, that way people don't have their bags with them. That's a fair point. The puzzle about the food hall after your security theory is that the cafe is the more secure side. They're ready to go when the flight is ready rather than having to rush through security. Yeah, there is that. Definitely. Alpha Y, thank you for 34 months, Alpha Y. Let's speed this up a bit. Also, let's get some more workers in here. Yeah, Brew Crew cider's stronger than beer.
Welcome back, Nutter.
So let's go for foundation. So we'll need a fairly decent ticketing area because it is going to serve everything, really. So I don't want it to be small. Room for growth. There you go. Nice big ticketing area. Like a massive security place so you don't have people exiting through security. Well, I think they'll exit through security anyway. They'll kind of take the shortest path. If we put security in the top corner, I think they'll take the inside line on the way back. That's my theory. See, going to the plane, they as like from a bot perspective, they have to go to security first. So they have to go through security, but on the way back, they'll take any route they can, and that can be back through security or back down a corridor. And I think what we'll do is we'll put security in the corner for that reason. Because I don't like it when they walk back through security. I kind of find that unrealistic and annoying. I suspect they'll fix that at some point, but... IRL Cafe is the security side because people have time to relax. That's what Somi said. But the security gates up after security, you can then rotate them, I'm sure. Not 100% sure what you mean. Didn't the doors after security work last time? No, some people came back through it cold. Some people walked back through security annoyingly. Nobody put security in the corner. Right, let's get some doors going here. So we'll have large sliding doors. We'll have one like that, and here. Comforts. Let's go to that. We'll have ATMs on the way in as well. Make sure people can spend their money. Put some ATMs here shortly. Seating. Structures, retail. Decor. Let's have like a nice, interesting place when you walk in. Let's have some fountain. Never seen a fountain in an airport, funnily enough. Got the fountain outside, I guess, if it'll let you. Cannot be placed outdoors. Right, so you have to have an indoor fountain. That's unusual. Need to get them to deconstruct this wall now. We'll get rid of that. We'll also need to put some windows in. Spend the money because we have the money. Ka-ching. Well, we're on Sandbox. You put an ATM by the cafe kiosk. Normally, you have ATMs fairly early on when you come in. You also have the money exchange as well. They haven't got any of those in the game yet. You know, the money exchange booths. You should be able to build those and then make some money on the commission. That'd be kind of fun. You've seen an indoor water fountain before? What, an airport? I've seen an indoor water fountain. I've just not seen one at an airport. Oh, is it really building a double wall? Scumbag. DJ Sutty with a resume. Chaos for Hire, 14 months. Sutty says, wow, 25 months, start of the year, 3 supporting the best streamer on Twitch. Thank you for continuing great content, sir. Thank you, Sutty. Thank you for that. Sandbox is fun box. That's how you play Skylines. Yeah. It's not a money exchange. It's a bureau de change. Where's your coffee, Mark? I don't know. In your kitchen? Sandbox Wolfman. Okay, we're almost done on the initial creation now. Let's get rid of this. Okay. So we've got the entrance area. We've got the corridor which goes north. We're going to have some like toilets and stuff here. We want to get a kiosk. I'm not sure where we're going to put the kiosk. If this is all going to be ticketing. Let's see. Objects. Decor. Now we'll put the plants in later. Let's focus on the... Let's focus on the practical side of things first. So... Objects. What was it? Security. Operations. That was it. Bag scanners. Tickets. Ticketing desk is like that. We could put the ticketing kiosk, probably need to go in earlier rather than later. But they need to be set back a little bit, I think. So we've put the kiosk. Now we want these in a line because we want, later on we're going to have to deal with the baggage side of things. Now what we could do, we could have all the ticketing booths on the north side dealing with northerly departures and all the ticket booths on the south side going to southerly departures. That's one way we could do it. I want to use a planning tool to make a layout because that implies that I've got a plan. When I don't. So if we put these set back a little, let's go all the way down here. Not too close to that wall, just in case we want to expand it later. Maybe like this kind of thing. Now, do we leave a space in between? That's the question. You found the trick to the foundation. If you overhaul a current built wall, it will remove the section highlighted, but don't do that on a secure area. Yeah, I know it does that, Sommy, but that's what often breaks my secure... Like, that's my point, Sommy. I know it does that, But how do you get it to do something sensible? How can I say this, Sammy? You have two choices. You either obliterate the wall that's there, or you end up building a second wall next to it. When you don't want to do either, what do you do? When you want to leave the wall but not have a second wall, how do you do that?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mujo Spirit! Thank you for subbing, Mujo. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give Mujo a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. You'll be back tomorrow, Daniel. See you tomorrow, buddy. Put them next to each other to save space and more desks. Okay. I was kind of thinking about the queue side of things, that was all. I was a bit worried about stacking them up. Let's go with that for now. Leave a space and fill it with something else. It's not possible. You see, that's just annoying, isn't it, Sommy? It's really annoying. Because you then got to build two walls and then demolish one, or, which requires more materials and a waste of time, or you've got to then build a fence to stop the wall being demolished from breaching security. Either way, it's dumb. The blue arrow is the baggage handling, which will come later, Connor. Let me check the research tab for a second. Operation completed. Standby gates, road building. A CO. Oh, man. We need to build a COO to get the road going. It's ridiculous. Don't you need more space for staff? No, they'll just sit behind. It's fine. Right, now these things I'm going to put in the middle here. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3. That for now. That should be enough to get us going. We can always add more later. Where does the baggage go? Well, initially, Battle Cattle, the blue arrow, think of it as going underground for now. Initially, the baggage will get teleported. Later on, we'll construct a connector, but the connectors go underground. Don't forget the carpet. Yeah, the decoration can come later, okay? So we've got the ticketing area. Then we're going to expect people to walk this way. At which point they might want to nip to the toilet, or we can have some operations behind here. Actually, we can have a couple of small toilets. Then we could have some kiosks along here, and then we can put some operations behind, like the COO, CFO, maybe. Change the last kiosk to face the same way. What kiosk? I haven't built a kiosk. That's not quite what I wanted. That's not quite what I wanted at all. Clear, demolish. I have to redo that now. I wanted it to be more like this. Okay, we'll have to put like that.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Okay, never mind. That works better. You just never got a Twitch notification. I have notification turned on, Ryan. I don't know. It's always roughly at the same time. There's a schedule. If you look at my channel feed on Twitch, my schedule's posted there. If you go to schedule.squirrel.tv, it's posted there. If you join the Steam group, you get notified by Steam when I go live. If you're on Facebook, I post there. And if you're on Twitter, I post there. So you've got a number of options that don't rely on Twitch sending you a notification, Ryan. So I suggest you go with one of those. Because Twitch notifications are a bit hit and miss. They're a bit like YouTube videos telling subs, you know. Sometimes they just don't work. Mr. Cat Weasel, 40 months. Have a nice weekend. Thank you, Cat Weasel. You too, sir. Mark Major, thank you for 8 months. Yeah, well, the plants will come later, Christian. And so will the fountains. Okay? Let's get the meat and potatoes down. And then we can put the gravy on later. How does that sound? We can add some salt and pepper if you want as well. Just to really take the metaphor to extreme levels. Foundation. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, right? If I was to drag this like that now, then where it intersects the wall, they're going to wipe the wall down. They're going to dismantle that wall, which is not what I want. So if I want them to keep the wall, I have to build it like that, which then means they'll build another wall. So I'll end up with a double thick wall here, which I then have to remove. Because if I just want to have a room here and use the existing wall, I can't find a way of doing this. So I don't know if anybody knows, but I can't find a way of doing it. Right, planning. Behind here we'll have operations, so we'll have a bit of a... We'll have a door there, and then we'll have a corridor through here. And then through that corridor we'll have the offices going off this way. So we'll go all the way to the edge there, otherwise it'll be weird. For all the issues I had between this and Airport CEO, we'll finally have a game I've been ready for years, Airport Tycoon 1. Yeah, Airport CEO Battery H looks very good. It's going to be interesting to see how these two games stack up with each other. Now, the offices don't need to be big, so we're just going to go with, like, 8x8 should do it. Like that. So the two offices can sit here. And that then allows us to have... Do we have toilets then kiosks, or kiosks and toilets, do you think? I think we'll have toilets first. How does the AI behave with your double trailers? I'm not sure that's a question for me. Do you realise, Squirrel, that the carpet speed up is 5% per tile? Only saying because it dramatically speeds up passengers, which means more planes, which means more money. I do know that, Cuzzy. 5% is not much, though. But it is something we'll do later. But it's not a huge focus for me right now. Right, toilets. We're going to have 12x8 room here. And then we'll have another 12x8 room here like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll probably need a third one for other, because I'm not sure that the non-binaries will be able to identify with these toilets, so we'll have to have a third one here for other. But I don't think they've put that in the game yet, so I can't do that. We'll just have to have ladies and gentlemen for now. There's no 3D mode, Paparazzi, no. No 3D mode currently. And then this, we're going to have a kiosk. So I think we'll just open up here and have a bit of a kiosk. Yeah, we've got no disabled toilets either. They're being discriminated against currently in the game. So I think you should make that walkway a bit wider. What, this? Why? What's wrong with that? Like, seriously, the door... I'm only going to give them a... How big is that? Like that. We're just going to give them a door like that. It's only security. It's only, like, a few people will come down here. This is not for passengers or anything. Are you able to build walls by themselves and not a floor foundation? No. You have to build foundation before you can build anything else. So think of it as the concrete floor. You can't just build a wall on grass. Think of it that way. So here we're going to have to do that. And then... See the problem in a minute. The whole double wall thing will rear its ugly head. And I think I even have to do that, don't I? Because if I don't do that, I won't be able to clear the wall. Bit weird. You all said about your carpet squares for that checkered look. Nice. And we'll have another one here. And then we're going to go for... So all of this is going to be... That's the toilet. So let's go to that square there. Make this into a large area for like a food court. Like a food court area. We're going to have some seating here. And that kind of thing. I'm not decided yet. Speed that up. You can walk on the grass until the first good rain. What? Yes, and I'm going to get a quadruple wall, Summy, I know. But there's no other way to do it, because it won't let you build on top of a... If you specified an area, you can't highlight another area on top of it. It's a limitation. I agree, Bush and Rama. I mean, maybe there is something in that, like, you know, hold the control key and it won't do it, but I don't know of it. Security is going to be up here. So top left is going to be the security area. Then you go through into the cafe. And then you're going to go through, and this is going to be the terminal here with the gates hanging off it. Yes, Airport CEO, I just mentioned Travian, looks very good. So we're just going to destroy this wall in a minute once they've built it. Like that. And then we'll have a door. Blocked by a nearby wall. Okay, I have to wait for him to clear that first. Cool.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Let's get rid of this wall on the inside lane. And get rid of the wall on the inside lane there as well. In theory, we don't need this wall. Or this wall, one or two. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. And that one. Who was that? Robin2405. Thank you for subbing, Robin. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give Robin a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for joining the community. Okay, I'm not a fan of these double walls, so I think what we'll do is we'll take one out of this side and one out of this side like that. Same thing's going to happen here in a minute. Do you know why they don't allow multiple terminals? I think it's just because it's early access at the moment. You can have multiple gates. You can have multiple security areas. The only thing you can't have multiple of is ticketing, as far as I know. So you have to have one ticket. You can see the limits here when you go to zone it. But if you go for ticketing, it'll say the ticketing zone is where they print their boarding passes, yeah? You can only have one of them. So I've put that in the middle, because I'm going to have north and south terminals, which should work. I think that will work. It's only one ticketing limit. Actually, I need to specify this as an office now. To wait for them to complete. You can have multiple ticketing. Well, how... Hang on a second. So if you go to zoom, if you say that's a ticketing area. Okay. I take that back. Apparently you can. It's not obvious, but apparently you can. So... That... Had I known that, I would have probably designed this a bit differently. But it's still not a major problem. We can still work with just having one ticketing booth. It's all good. Yeah, but it looks like you can. From here, it kind of... Nah. Looking at it now, I was completely wrong. Because it's just a number and not a number/number, it doesn't have a limit. Same with security. Kitchen areas, female restrooms, male restrooms, baggage claim areas, cafes are all unlimited. So delivery is limited, garbage is limited, drop-offs are limited, pickups and storage. They're the things that are limited. Everything else, ticketing... Not limited, pickups. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Matt, see you later, bro. Right, let's clear this area down. Let's get rid of that wall. And we'll get rid of this wall. May keep some of this. Actually, you know what? Now, let's just get rid of that wall. Right, so, zones, we're going to go for office. We're going to put an office in here. We're going to put an office in here. We're going to make this into a female restroom. We're going to make this one into a male restroom. So they all need different things in there now. Yes, Smart Major, I have. Let's get some doors in here. So these guys only need a small door, because they're not very important. They're dead. We'll put his there, and we'll put his there, because we can. Let's go for a window. Window, not an object. Oh, is window a build? Window's a build. Phillips Dirk. Hi, Squirrel. Did you know that if you are on the experimental edge branch, you can create junctions with the baggage conveyor system only in the area between the blue arrows, which makes sense. I did not know that. I didn't know they had an experimental branch. So that's a useful thing to know. I'm not on that at all, though. Well, that sounds cool. Did we put windows from the office into here? No, we don't. What about windows from here to here? Hey! That would be weird. Right, let's get on with the door. Sliding door. Yeah, why not? Small sliding door into the restroom. Because we can. Gross. CH Flate, 11 months. Thank you, sir. The real Callum, 31 months. Boom! Another month's worth of great content. Keep up the great work, sir. Thank you very much, Callum. Right, now the office, if we go for staff now and we put the CFO into here and we put the CEO into here, then the next thing they want should be like a table.
Welcome to the Nut
Like a
House.
desk or something. They want an office desk. There you go. So you want a desk by the window ideally, don't you? Like that. And I'm sure you'd want the same thing, pal. Like that. And then they want a chair. Who is this? Sanctus TV. Can we give Sanctus TV a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nut House, Sanctus. Thank you very much for your support. Right, so we're going to stick a chair here. Just like... that's awkward, isn't it? I just put that the wrong way. I did, didn't I? Scumbag. Can't believe it. Right, let's get rid of that. Let me put the desk back. Office desk. Sorry, we put your desk the wrong way, so we're just destroying it. We can't turn it around. Health and safety. Right, office chair. That's still a bit annoying, though. Like, the chair doesn't line up with the table. That looks so weird, man. That is bizarre. Rank up, yes, that was me. I hosted Quirk and David John Gibbons, I think. Possibly some others. Roblox, thank you for the resume. Let's go with some plants. Very important for a CEO to have a giant plant. Right, now we've got that. If we go to research, we can start on road building now. Because they've got their own all-important offices. The male restroom is wrong. The walls are also included. The male restroom is wrong. Okay, let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the planning, and then we can probably see a bit better. Okay, how does that look? I think possibly you were looking at the colour, the planning colour, rather than the actual area. So I think that works now. Let's go for, does that come under ops? Seating. Toilet. I don't like, we could put little... See if we can do something better with this. So if we've got a toilet, do you think they'll actually walk in the door? Like if we was to put a door in front of this, if we was to do like that, because the only thing we can put in the way is a wall. So if we put a wall and then a door, if I went like this, Do you think this is going to work? We'll try it as an experiment for science. You shouldn't have to worry about someone to water the plants and trees as it rains inside. True. No, there aren't any cubicles yet, Tyler, so I'm trying to make my own cubicle. I don't know if that's going to work or not, to be honest. Functioning requires functioning mail or what else does this want? Sink, toilet, sink, and enclosed space. Wait, what? I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Are we waiting for supplies at the moment? See, I think putting that door there has created a separate area in here. I'm not sure. Requires functioning male or female restroom zone. Yeah, it doesn't work. What a scumbag. Because putting the door on it has meant that's its own space, so it doesn't see this as part of that. So it just doesn't work. Which is pure scumbaggery. Separate small rooms instead of one big one cubicle. Yeah, it's going to have to be something rubbish like that. So each one requires its own toilet, sink, and space. That's the way it is, basically. So we have to put a toilet and a sink in there, zone it, and put a door on it, and it's good with that. Northern Alex, how you doing, sir? Roblox 30 months, hello everyone. Time flies. This is different. PA meets playing. Work looks good so far. Yeah, I quite like it. It's good fun. So what we can do is we can put a toilet in the corner like that, and then we can go for a sink like that, and then basically put a wall and a door on it, and that's about as much as we can do, I think. So the wall would be there. Probably give them a little bit of space to turn around inside. It's going to be something like that, isn't it? It's a 3x3 for each one. Well, 2x2 like that. So it's going to be like that. That's essentially what it's going to look like. Yeah, I'll rezone it in a sec, but I'm just getting the sizings right. Objects. Toilet. Zones. Not very efficient, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's going to cope with a lot of people coming in here, let me put it that way. You're doing great, Alex. Good stuff. Squirrel, will you go as far in debt as the last one? I intend to go much, much further. You wait till we build a runway. I don't know, Sniffer. I don't know. So we go wall. If we move that door in a minute, we might be able to get another one here. So we go 2 squares like that. Which means that's the inner wall. And then just duplicate it on this side. I mean, they're nice toilets, but in terms of efficiency, they're not going to cope with the numbers. Because we've given everybody privacy. Which, you know, isn't very efficient. But it does look good. The Claymore mark is awesome, dude. Claymore's awesome, I love it. We'll We'll put some tile flooring in there in a sec. Not particularly. I don't tend to focus on that, Randy, so much. I tend to sort of enjoy myself more. Yeah, well, I'm almost in debt right now, and we've not even built a runway, or a terminal, or a taxiway, which is going to massively put us in debt. Right. Zones, objects, decor, floor, decorative flooring. There we go. That might look a bit better. We're gonna have the nicest restrooms in all of the Oh no, it's just done that one. Cancel that. Cancel project. There we go. No, don't dismantle. There we go. So that's the female toilet's done. Lol. I don't know, Pepperassi. Pug Rick, thank you for the resume, Pug Rick. Hello from Chile. Hello, sir. Now, when it comes to the male toilets, considering we don't appear to have a urinal as an option, I guess we're going to have to do a similar thing. Can't see how else we're going to do it. So we'll just kind of duplicate the plan from here. Because it works. You'll wait until it's working better. Yes. That's what you prefer? How do people get in the toilet? Well, they need a door, obviously. I just haven't put the door in yet. There you go. Now they can get in. It's all good. One female restroom has the wrong flooring. Oh my god, why has it just removed that piece of wall? Why is this male restroom and this female restroom joined? Wait, which one is the wrong flooring? Is it that one? I think it is. Dang it. Oh, man. I bet you can't change that now. I actually like that one. Which was that one? It was that tile. There we go. Right, I quite like that colour. A decorative indoor floor. I will put the same in here. There we go. And then on that bit, I think we had... Oh man, I wish I could remember which tile I put down. That one. There we go. Okay, let's put that back. Let's get rid of that. And then put the toilets in. Are you going for the design? What do you mean? I think what I'm trying to do, because this is our like second go at this, what I'm trying to do is just do something better than last time. That's the ultimate goal here. You know, we learned a lot from playing it last time. So I'm just trying to improve on what we did. Great. Somehow managed to click out. Sink. Not trying to win any awards, I just want it to look decent. Okay, they're nearly ready. What will be interesting is to see if more than one person goes into that room. Because I reckon they will. I reckon you'll have like 4 women inside one room. Because it's considered to be a rest room. It'll be interesting to see what the AI does. Like if 20 people walk in here, will they distribute themselves evenly amongst these rooms, or will they all pile into one? It's going to be fun seeing that work. When you got your irons, you don't need sinks, apparently. Well, I disagree with that, but some people don't. Right, moo. This is going to be bar 1. Cool beans. Okay, so in order to get people actually at the airport, we're going to need a runway. We should probably... Are we going to do vertical runways or horizontal runways, do you think? Structures. Medium is the largest we can fit. I don't know, you can actually fit a large runway in horizontally, but you can't fit it in vertically. I kind of feel like the game's expecting you to do this, you know? We won't be able to buy land for a while. Search for your island. Do they actually have one? Oh my god, they actually have one? Are you kidding me? Okay, well in that case, hey, what happens if you... what if you put urinals in the female restroom? Does that work? That'd be fun to find out. Okay, alright, well let's just dismantle this section here. This is easily solved. We'll leave those down the south side. The north side will have urinals and a couple of sinks. Vertical will be easier to expand on later. Well, if we're going to do that cold, then we can't have a large runway until we get expansion capabilities. I mean, I wonder if a north terminal running off here... I don't know, there's something about building a vertical runway that doesn't appeal to me. That's the thing. Let's get tiling that. Zone that out. Okay. Well, we're going to put the sinks down at this end, I guess. That would seem like the sensible thing to do. Can't build on that yet. You build a vertical runway, you think it's better. Sink. Right, let's put some sinks in here. Garbage bin. Is that the smallest bin they do? Do they not do like... Okay, we'll put it outside. I wanted to put like little bins in there, but I'm not putting giant trash bins in there. It looks like rubbish. Keeping the runway parallel to the road will give you more access to build multiple terminals with single drop-off pickup zones. And that's something I haven't really thought about, is allowing the road to go along here, which is an interesting point, actually. It's a very interesting point. Depends if you want to... If you have the road going around later, then you can do many more things. You think it's best to put the runway as much south as you can so it's out of the way? Look rubbish, oh dear, you'll start me off trash talking.
Aye, 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 aye.
I think the CFO and COO's office are way too big, if I'm honest with you. Should be about half of the size. Flower Supernova Paul has done it again, Kappa. This might be another of those games I end up buying, but might wait till the final product. Love the gameplay. I would wait, because Airport CEO and this are under development, and I think we need to work out who's going to be the better horse here. No, they're not, Ico. Well, no, that's not true. The drop-off, yes. The pick-up and drop-off areas are limited to 1. Pick-up and drop-off is 1. So they can only ever get dropped off or picked up here. So even if we have roads going around here, I don't think it's going to help. I think you're right in that, actually. Like, we can't have... Effectively, what we can't do is have a road that goes around here, have them dropped off, ticketing booth, gates, runway. It's one big airport. It's not multiple airports. That's the way it is. It has 1 drop-off and 1 pickup currently. You're better off in 3 roads on the left so that when the traffic gets busy, the road doesn't get blocked. Plus space between pickup and drop-off, so cars don't get blocked either. Well, what I like to do is bring a road in for the pickup and drop-off. And you also need to make sure you have a separate road for garbage and storage and deliveries, because otherwise they'll hold up things. Because the trucks basically stop next to the road, and it can hold up anything behind it, because the traffic's even more stupid than Skylines. Only 1 terminal. Yeah, kind of effectively. Limitation of the game currently. What's going on here? Must have a functioning restroom zone. Are we just waiting for parts or something? Should let you go underground. Well, the only underground currently is the conveyor belt. What you can't do currently is build... you can't build those flat conveyor belts to move people. You can't build like trains to move people around. Yeah, Cat, thought we'd start over and do it properly. Okay, so Kiosk is here. We don't need to build that initially to get people in. The thing we need to get people in now is taxiway, gate, runway, security. So we'll focus on that. And then we'll actually have a functioning airport and start to make some money. It needs at least 1 toilet, but I've told it to build a toilet. I told it to build a urinal. Does it not count a urinal as a toilet? Oh, this is so stupid. Right, I know how to solve this. This is going to be a complete hack, but I reckon this will work. If I get rid of that door and join that up, yeah, I reckon it'll treat that as 1 zone. Because I'm not putting a toilet in the middle of this. That's just stupid. Let's go for male restroom. There you go. See? How crazy is that? It just makes no sense. So this last toilet here has to have no door on it. But I still think that's better than putting a toilet in here. Multiple hubs is really bad. Electric Freddy. Yeah. If you look at airport CEOs, the way they've done baggage, it's way better. Put floors under the doors. You're not using the last toilet. I don't blame you. Okay, let's get a medium runway in then. So we don't need to build it too far away, I don't think. Can always buy more land later. Taxiing round. The gates are going to be along the top there. I mean, what we could do is we could have a runway here and a runway here, and then later on put a vertical large runway just for the lols. Yeah, I don't know why you want a small runway though, unless you're aiming for finance. Requires 45 units of asphalt. Well, T-Money, I don't think that's a valid question. Is it? Because we all know what a urinal's for, and we know what a toilet's for. But the point is that we've already got toilet facilities, but because of the way the game works, it sees this as a zone, and it doesn't see it attached to that zone. So it wants a toilet to be in here, which is crazy because we've already got toilets, but the game doesn't see it that way. The game sees it as separate zones. That's why I've had to take that door off, so that this zone now has a toilet. Because would you really want to use a toilet without a door in it? That's what the game makes you do. It makes you have a toilet without a door. Unless you put it behind a door like that. But if you want a urinal, you cannot have a urinal without a toilet. Let me put it that way. Which is not how urinals work, is it? When you go into the restroom, you have urinals and the toilets are always behind a door. That's how they are. There could be GA part of the aircraft for the GA take off and land. Therefore, you can make steady income from the landing fees. That's if it's possible in the game. Dunno. See you later, Paper Ace. Jules, you got wrong type of flooding in the hallway. Flooring in the hallway. Oh, this one. Yeah, don't worry about that, Jules. So we can get rid of that. It's all good. This world has so many accents. Oh, yeah, there's multiple ways of pronouncing quite a lot of words. Okay, object, structures. Let's go with a... So, a small runway really is very small. We could have a... Hang on, let's do the taxi thing first. I made this mistake last time. I didn't line things up with a taxi. Because you have to line things up with a taxi. So whatever happens, we need to do it with this tool here. Just need to decide how wide this this departure lounge needs to be over here, where the gates are going to be. So the gates are... Let me have a look at the gates. I can't remember how big they are. Structures. Gates small. Yeah, they're basically 2x2 taxiways, aren't they? So they line up with the taxiway as well. You got a door missing from the men's restroom. Okay. So let's see. That's going to be like that. So you could have a... You could have a gate along there like this. Let's put that down as a gate, say. It's 10 squares wide. There you go. So a gate would be like that. So we either have to have one here, or the only place it can go then is another half a tile down like that.
Happy anniversary.
They're the choices.
Nutter.
Maybe the first two gates will be for the bigger planes. Well, you can't really pro-drive, because if you do that, you have to have a large runway, and it's going to be hard to fit in a large runway. The runway must go north-south, otherwise you're limiting the usability of your airport, Nathaniel. Can you explain what you mean? Can you explain why? Tengil, 14 months. Yeah, in 14 months now. I think I will fly to Mallorca, please, and thank you. You go for it, buddy. I certainly do like Mallorca. If you go for a... Here's the problem with a vertical runway right now, a large one. We can't build it. We just don't have the space. We can build one horizontally, but it will literally only just fit inside the land. And I would suggest to you that that is not a good buy. We're better off, you know, either vertically later or horizontal when we can build horizontal like that. So I don't think we're going to build a large runway yet. But I do think we can have, if that's the gate there, that would mean we can spec out all of this. See, I think that's too wide, isn't it? For the departure lounge. That's a massive departure lounge. Well, I guess it does mean you can have... We would want the cafe. We want security over here, right? Security's going to be here somewhere, like that. And then you go into this massive area, which needs to have the cafe that we want, plus all the gates and stuff. Don't make the runway vertically. The game doesn't allow to go south. Really? Plan out each room so you know how big. Runways in real life are named in both directions. I know how runways work, bro. I know how they work. But, you know, if we put a runway here, they can still land in because the plane doesn't the sim doesn't simulate the vertical aspect of a plane landing. Everything just kind of flies in flat. The runway building doesn't matter with direction. Right, so here's the corridor going up. Let's get that going first. So here's the corridor going up. I'm going to leave some space. I don't want to go right to the edge just in case. Security should be after the men's room. Well, we've got the men's room. We're going to have some kiosks where you can buy food, and then we're going to carry on. And then this is going to open up into security. That's the plan. So you go here. Now the exit back from the gates is going to come this way, so there'll be another routing here that they can take to try and avoid them going through security. So security is going to be some kind of, you know, big area like that maybe. Maybe we need to go further that way, just to make sure they've... Do we want it... What shape do we want security? Do we want it long? We probably want it wide, don't we? Thinking about it. You probably want security to be very wide and short. Can we use body scanners? You can. You can buy body scanners. We're in sandbox mode, JF. Having fun in sandbox. So maybe it should be shaped a bit more like that. Possibly. Very wide. Well, we can only get so wide, can't we? Until we expand north, which we can't do yet. But we can make, you know, we can steal a bit more land. I mean, that's got to serve as initially, I would have thought. The maximum breadth for security is 5 blocks. Is there a limit? Where's check-in? Well, they get all the tickets down here, and then they basically walk north past the toilets. They walk past the kiosk area. We're going to put some seating and kiosk around, and then they're going to go into here through security. When they get through security, we're going to need a cafe area. So we might just build through like that. Get rid of that line there. So that then would be the departure lounge, but I'm not sure if there's enough space there for the kitchen and everything. I don't think that's wide enough. I might bring this back. Might bring the taxiway. Might bring it back to here. Like that. So all that would go. So the gate would be here, and this would be the taxiway, and the gate would be there. And we can have a gate here and a gate there, maybe. And that gives us more room. Gives us a lot more kind of scope. A lot more depth to the whole thing, you know? Have you consideration for double road at some point? What's a double road? You solve the problem with passengers going through security on the way out. I build a wall between the entrance and the exit. That way they can't go out the wrong way if they want their bags and go home. Well, my thinking is when they get off the plane, they arrive here. My thinking is to put a one-way exit through there. I mean a security exit gate, and hopefully they'll go that way, because that way is shorter than that way. Like, if they come out of here, it's physically shorter to do that than it is to go that way. So hopefully they won't go that way. I mean, you can build a little bit of a wall there just to make that route longer, which is, I think, what you mean. The road for drop-off, pickup, and garbage delivery, JF. So you can make the road go that way, and we can have multiple garbage areas, I think. No, we can only have one garbage area, so... I don't know. Even if we put a road around here, I'm not really sure what that does. If we was to put a perimeter road, what would it actually do? The taxiway needs to run parallel to the gates so planes can use the gates. I thought because the taxiway needed to join the gate on two sides of it. So when you say parallel, if we was to put a gate down now, it would be like that, wouldn't it? So the taxiway would need to be on the south side of it. If you see what I mean. Zones. Oh, zones. Planning. Taxiway. It would need to be on the south aspect, I believe, and not here. That right? Which means in theory we could even put a gate over here if we want to. But I kind of feel like it's a bit too close. If I need more depth out of security, we've got some. Start to research road first, I did. 68% complete. We need to research pricing as well. So we can put one gate here. We can have another gate next to it there. And the taxiway would do that. So now it just brings us back to, do we go vertical or horizontal on the runways? So this could run off like that. The medium runway would possibly sit like this. And we could have a small runway as well. What about baggage claim? They need to go past ticketing. There's no other route at the moment. So what's going to happen with baggage claim? Which we don't need to worry about right now. So most of you guys are saying vertical. If you place it vertical, it will block the terminal. I agree. Because if the terminal expands this way, then the downside is that that will then cut into it, won't it? If we place it this way, then it doesn't cut into anything, does it? And until we can expand the land, we can't do anything about the shape of this currently. Yeah, we could easily put one there like that. You still need a baggage claim even if you have no carousels. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, baggage claim is something that we, in theory, could put here. I guess. Because the baggage claim needs to be on... Now, hang on a minute. The baggage claim can be after security in this game, can't it? Horizontal but lower. Why lower, Callum? North and south runway with terminal in the middle. Well, we're already going terminal on north and south at the moment. So our plane will land in front of the toilets. Okay. Yeah, I know it is in US airports, but it's not in international. Baggage claim is outside the security zone. I'm on about in this game. Like, what does it do in this game? Zones, where's baggage? Baggage claim. Must be placed in a non-secure area. That is so weird. Okay. So if this is security, all of this is secure area, essentially. Which means baggage claim has to be out here. So they get off the plane, they walk back through, they come through here. Where do they get their baggage? It's obviously going to be this area. Isn't it? So I reckon this kiosk needs to go wider. So the kiosk area will be here. And what we could do is we could drop a little door out of here into baggage claim. Baggage claim could be here. I think that's actually a good move, you know. I think that's a good move. I like that. If we kind of go a bit wider on this. Maybe like that. But we split this. So we have a kiosk area. Actually, think about this. They drop through there and then come out that way. We could still have that as a kiosk area. Debt, here we come. Yeah, you don't worry about debt. Money's for spending. Something like that. So if they come out of here, go straight into baggage claim there. Yeah? Your security exits. Exactly. I'm going to build a security exit here. So this is the hall where they get their baggage, and then they come out through there. And meanwhile, everybody going past can go to the shops and then go into security. Sounds good to me. We'll be fine on the finances. So we just build a wall like that. And then we go for some foundation over here. See you later, FSX guy. Yeah, we'll get a Wonga loan. We'll be fine. Profit is too mainstream. Let's get that built as well. So gate there. Gate there. We'll connect this through into here. We'll have security doors going through there. It's not bad. It's not too bad. And then this gives us like room for cafes and stuff up the top end. Cafes, bars, whatever, kitchen, blah blah blah. Maybe a kitchen in the middle. We can expand more that way. Taxiway goes here. I personally think a horizontal runway should go here somewhere. Like that. Maybe we'll build it further back just so we've got a bit more space later. Something like that. I mean, I don't know. We could put it here. And then we can have another runway next to it later. So we can have like a double runway. Another one there. It's your birthday on Sunday, Carlos Dog. Nice. Yeah, I think like that and like that is what you're after. And then we can zone out the taxiways to go here and here. No, not like that. Not like that. Something like that. Thoughts on that? Double runway hype. Then we have a gate up here. We can have multiple gates going along there. Essentially this would keep going that way. Whenever we want to. Could work. Build a Wi-Fi area. As if we get a Wi-Fi area in this game. They started on this wall yet? Okay. Let's get rid of this. So we don't want this horrible double wall. Starting to take some shape, I think. So the thing is, we're gonna need toilets up here as well. So we want a kitchen, we want a cafe area, we also want toilets because you know you want to be able to go to the bathroom before you jump on the plane. Now the biggest runway, Benji, I don't know. We've got options, haven't we? Once we can expand the land, we've got options. We could either have a giant runway down here, or we can do the original plan and have a south terminal and run its own giant runway, or go vertical on the runway, which would be weird, but we could do it. No, well, you can't control the plane's direction, Pro Driver. You can just lay down the runways. Expensive project, Cat. It's alright. It's funded, sponsored by Wonga. We'll be fine. Looking good. Might need a few more staff. Got a bit of a project going here. Wonga International. So people have to go as soon as the seatbelt sign goes off. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what it is, Bri. It's because they're the ones who generally drink beer. Like, they'll drink beer, get the tickets, go through, have another beer, go through security, have a few more beers, and then jump on the plane. And inevitably, the bladder's still filling up because their stomach's full of beer. That's generally what happens. Let's get that built. We'll go up to here for now. It's already quite a bit of stuff. See how we get on with that. Referick, where is my large runway for my 747 Jumbo Elephant jet? Squirrel humbug, go big or go home. I can't build a big runway yet, Refrick. We'll get one. Don't worry, we'll get one. Let's have a look at the tiling in here, the ticketing area. What kind of carpets have we got? Black stone. Ooh. We could use that for wood. Blimey. Wood? Where would you use wood? They're going well, Pro Drive. Thank you. See, I think the whole entrance lobby should be like that. That's still a stone tile. Looks nice. That can get its own. Trying to think what the ticketing booth area should have. Put carpets in. Man, they've got their work cut out for them. Put carpet in the gates. We haven't got to the gates yet. We'll have to wait till they've... 40 more workers, cuzzy. Dude, you know they all want paying, don't you? Yeah, we'll have 30 workers. That's enough. Out here construction runways and all kinds of things. How's the research going? So at the moment it doesn't tell you when the research is completed. 99% look. Standby gates. Standby gates can be used to improve security operations by reducing the number of cancelled or delayed flights. Oh, that's interesting. Multi-lane access. Changes your airport entrance and exit to be 2-lane roads for higher throughput. Take that. 1% research. What the heck is this guy doing? 1%? Look at that line of trucks. Oh my god. This one guy is unloading his truck. And all the coaches and everything are just stocked up. Oh my life. That's just insane. One man just unloading his truck, holding everybody up. Come on, bro. That's just crazy. Can we get this guy a forklift? I don't think his storage racks speed it up. They only speed up the they only speed up storage. They don't speed up the deliveries. It just all the storage does, it doesn't give you more space, it just basically increases capacity. So each of these tiles is like 1 unit of storage. If you put that down, each tile is a 6 unit of storage, but I don't think it speeds anything up. I must admit, that's pretty silly. Does storage actually work in deliveries, I wonder? Helps your supply management by increasing the capacity of your supplies zone. Let me try putting one of these down here and see what I can't. Yeah, requires storage zone. I don't know if there's anything you can put down in the delivery zone that will help. How many I don't know how many boxes he's got in the back of this truck. It's nuts. But yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do to help with this situation right now. Unfortunately. Maybe if we just put some trees down, that'll help. Should really have a sidewalk down there. No, rip. Yeah, you can make it faster. Well, you can speed up time. You can't speed up this truck driver and his endless deliveries of doom. I mean, we've got another one here, another one here, another one here, and there's passenger buses, which I don't quite understand because there are no flights coming out here yet. There's no runway, so why the passengers? Yeah, well, we're still waiting for the multi-land aspect. Oh, hang on. Multi-lane access and road building is done. So in theory, we can build another road. In practice, I'd have to put the road right through here, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. So if I drive a road right through here now, I wonder what he's going to do with that. Let's find out. Let's get rid of that zone. See, the work queue now for these guys is immense. It's got all this stuff. I mean, look at this. And then later on, they're going to do the road. What I want to do is increase the importance of this, which I can do by saying increase priority. But I have to basically go increase priority on every tile, which is a bit annoying. What I want to do is I want to see a list of all of my projects and increase the importance of the ones I want doing first. So if I want this road doing before anything else, I want to be able to do that. Hire all the staff. Oh, he's finally delivered. The truck driver was literally there all game day. I love that we've spent over $4 million and still there's not a single plane has landed. Requires secure area. Okay, so now we have to start fencing. So, we're probably going to need a bit of fence there. And probably going to need... do that for now. To be honest, Class and John, how much would it cost to build an airport? I reckon it's going to cost more than 4 million. You can spend what you like, Deborah, because I'm in sandbox mode. If I was in career mode, I'd be utter doom right now. But if you're in career mode, you need to start off with a small runway and small everything and try and turn a profit. And you probably have to let the game run for a little while just to get the profit going. See, they're still not building this, even though I increase the priority. Look how long it takes to put these tiles down. It's like watching them construct pixel art. It's quite funny. I'd laugh if like a Pac-Man's face appeared on here now. Enjoy the latest My Summer Car video, Michael Brown. Thank you. Can you remove the planning of the taxiways? Okay. Just for you. How's that? We can remove off here as well now. We don't need this bit. Clear that wall out of there. We shall clear that wall out of there. It does irk me somewhat that you have to get them to take down walls that you just got them to build. There you go. Enjoyed it last time, Andy. Awesome, dude. Kind of reminds me of defragging a PC. Do you remember that? Do you remember those days of defragging PCs and it used to show you like a diagram of how fragmented your drive was? Ooh, we've got a road. We have a second road.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Let's build it all the way down. So now we need to cut through this. And the garbage.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Right, we'll do that for now, and then we'll get zone, we'll de-zone that. They're pretty fast, these workers. Okay, let's slow it down a second and see where we are. King Awesome, 28 months. Hi. Hi, King Awesome. Thank you for 28 months. Right, what have we got here? Requires secure area. Right, let's let him carry on. Fences going in. Where's the report? Secure area. Okay. Is that fenced? It's fenced up to here. Can't get through there. I think it's because... Oh, actually, we've got a perimeter wall here. I'm not really sure why it's not secure now. Are you sure you just need security? We thought about doing a Squirrel Life channel on YouTube for IRL stuff like blogs and Drunk Steve. I haven't. I haven't, no. Just a bit of road. Sure I did. Yeah, I don't think you need a secure area to do it, but okay, let's zone out the security zone then. And see if it shuts it up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Once you put the secure area in, it's fine, which is really bizarre because you couldn't get through there anyway. But, okay, whatever. Needs a gate agent, needs a door terminal, that's fine. Runways are now active. The baggaging area needs to be done, so we'll go for the baggage claim, which is going to be this bit. Requires non-secure area. Okay, so we need to put in the doors first. So we'll put the... Are they called a gate or something? Security exit, there we go. We'll just put a whole load of these in. Like that. Hopefully that lets us do it. Look at how many workers we've got. This is insane. Got so many workers. Okay, I think it's because this wall is blocking it. Let's get rid of that. I thought I tiled this. Which tile is that? I wish you could sort of match tile, because now I have to guess which tile I put down here. Because I honestly can't remember. Which tile is that? That one? Oh, man. I don't know which tile this was. Is it one of these? That one. There it is. I don't like that guessing aspect. Put it there as well. Okay, hopefully we can now secure that there, like that. Baggage claim. Fantastic. Starting to look like an airport. Now this, I don't like that at all. That's got to change, that's disgusting. So we're going to rezone that with different tiling. Let's try that. Right, ticket, baggage, pick up and drop off. Don't know if we can build a train yet. Train operations. What was train under? Was it utilities? Can everybody remember where the train was? The thing that we can build over here. Is it under utilities? Conveyor line. No, it's not. It's all baggage and stuff. LRT station, that was it. Light transit. Oh, man. That's this one. We'll put that on the list. We can't build that yet. Not sure about that blue carpet. If I'm honest. It's not really doing it for me. Okay, let's put let's think, we want doors. We probably need to remove that wall, otherwise nobody can actually get to security. Which for some reason the game hasn't spotted yet. Let's put that through there. Has our wall been destroyed yet? Oh, wait a minute. We might as well just use this space as well. M280 Gaming, haven't been able to catch you live much due to working shift work, lol. But I've been keeping up with the VODs. Won't be around for the next, for the rest of the weekend because I'm starting a weekend of 12-hour night shifts. No! Good luck, M2. No problem, bro. Thank you for your support. I hope it's not too arduous. 24 hours of work on a weekend's not fun. Can you clear the pre-planning? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's do that right now. Let's get rid of this wall here. I'm kind of thinking that we should just use all of this space, but... Get rid of that wall. Actually, I'm going to have to build foundation, aren't I? Because I can't build on this otherwise. I've got to do that now, and let it build a wall that I don't need. You wonder what Paul has in mind for iRacing, Peterbilt? I intend to race cars. You work 12-hour shifts as well, Tengil. Have done for the last 10 years. I guess it depends what kind of job you do. Baggage claim floor is wrong. Oh, rip-a-doodle-doo. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll change the floor 7B. Did I use 7B though? Man. I would leave it. It's not worth it. SF Giants, good night. See you later. My army events. Look at this. Actually 35 hours of work tonight, Saturday and Sunday night, but on the bright side, it's my birthday on Monday. Keep up the good work. M2, hope you have a great birthday, bro. I won't be live then, but have a good one. I hope you've got the day off on Monday. That's some scumbaggery hours right there. That's a working week in 3 days, dude. Alright, build. Let's get rid of clear. Let's get rid of this nonsense we don't need. And then we'll put this tile down to there. Then we'll get rid of the planning. Get rid of the planning up to here. And we can see what's going on. Notice how security is all dark. Put down concrete. You have to, though. You have to build foundation before you build anything else. So yeah, we're going to keep that wall in there. I might even extend it a bit more, actually. Just to keep people away from this area. Kind of like that, maybe. How wide is that? 9 squares. Just to kind of separate that off. You put signs up here saying exit, you know. That's what you do. Security is massive. Well, yes, it is. Right, let's zone that out. So we've got security, which now goes all the way over to here. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Kiosk area, which we'll do later. Baggage claim, which we can put... I think you don't need to put down the baggage carousels yet, do you? Because unless you've got the carousel system going, I think they just dump things here. That's what they do. Right, sliding door. Is that what it needed? Requires a door to the terminal. Okay. Right, sliding door can go there. So you know what? Cancel that. And then you want a desk outside, which is the agent desk. You can go just like that. And then we're going to need staff, which is going to work one there and one there. Okay, you just immediately walk away and go over here probably. Not sure how many we need. That enough? One more. Wait, no, hang on a minute. They just doubled up. They just trebled up here.
Yeah, coffee.
Coffee, please. They just trebled up here. What's going on? There's an empty space here, and there's 3 staff here. You can demolish walls when placing new foundation by including the edge of the foundation you want to add. You can. We keep having this discussion, Stewish. The problem is you can't leave the wall intact. So let me explain what I mean by that. Let's say I want to extend a small room here. Okay, let's say I want a room like that, like a little annex. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to have this wall intact. I don't want to destroy this wall. I'm just going to put a door here. But I want the outer 3 walls to be built there. Does that make sense? I want the outer 3 walls. Yeah, the top one, the east side, and the south side. But I want the west side wall to be kept. So if I do that, what it will do is it will destroy the west side wall. I don't want it to destroy the west side wall. I want it to keep the west side wall. But I can't do it. If I do this, what happens is they build another west side wall. So I end up with another wall down the inside, and I double up on the walls. All I want to do is do that, but say, do not touch the west side wall. It won't let me do it. I haven't found a way of doing this yet. If anybody knows how, please let me know. Now this is annoying me. We've got staff here. Why does it cost me $900 to fire a staff who's doing nothing? How does this work? What is this game about? Right, gate agent. It has at least one gate agent. Why can't I get staff to work here? This is weird. In sim games, it is possible to keep the wall you want, but how do I do this? Prison Architect has the same issue. Really? Why has that not been solved? What if you build a door first? I don't know. It'll just still destroy the wall, I think. The only way to do that is to build the extra wall, then when laying the floor, overwrite the wall with the floor. Yeah, which is kind of what I've been doing. Oh yes, on the desk of the terminal. That's a good call. I forgot to do that. Maybe we'll get some staff here now. Yay! Now, here they go. Here they go. Now they're going. Scumbags. Right, let's get security on the go. Objects. Let's see. Operations. Body scanners. We want ID checks. Now, how are we going to do this? Are we just going to have a million desks, or just line up desks like that? No queuing system, because queuing systems are broken. I guess what you'd want is for each, I don't know, for each ID desk, assuming they go through 111, you'd want an ID desk. Then behind that, you're going to have the bag scanner. Something like that. For large flights, you had 10 desks per gate, fed by 4 queues. Crikey, mate. Every time I use queues in this, it just seems to go wrong. Hey, Trusorium. Build a room, then leave 1 square width between the existing wall and the new wall, then it won't build a double wall. Then add a wall on top and bottom of the new room between the gap you've left. The thing is, Cuzzy, you still end up building a wall unnecessarily, so it still orders the parts and builds that wall that you don't want. I don't know, Pippin. It depends how early you want to jump in. Queue logic has improved, though you're on the experimental branch. So, if I go to the experimental branch, will it still load this game? Because, you know, we could try that. It's a new one, Broker. So, are you suggesting that you have, like a queue, and then how many desks per queue? It won't decroll, it won't work. So you're saying that the experimental branch will not load a save game? Back up the save first. I don't even know where it stores it. You can only delete 1 wall. Well, that's the same as what I've been doing, isn't it? Where does it store the saves, by the way? Does anybody know? If you're not building a gap, is there not security break? You can only build a foundation there when the old wall has been removed. You're running on the Edge branch right now, which is updated more frequently than experimental. Edge branch? What's this sorcery? Wait. Okay, do you need to put a code in to get the experimental branch then? What's the code that you have to put in? And where does it store your save games? You had each desk assigned to at least 2 queues. No code needed. Well, I can't access it, look. Unless I just can't drop it down because I'm in the game. You need to quit. Okay. I'll save bar 3 and then quit. Right. Menu, exit. Edge and experimental. What is the difference? Users, username, app data, local low. Okay, hang on. App data, local low. LV game dev. SimAirport. Saves directory. Thank you. I shall now zip that up. Okay, that's been backed up. You work at gates where there are 2 or 3 gates at each desk. Edge, more likely buggy. Okay, so go experimental then, yeah? Edge is stuff they haven't added to experimental. Edge has been fine for you. So which is a safer bet here, Edge or experimental? We've done a lot of other stuff, J Swift. Edge is the experimental mode, yeah, basically. Is there a story behind your background picture? Well, I was flying that. That's a screenshot of the flight sim when we were flying it. That picture's quite old, actually. Edge is alpha, experimental is beta. Alright, let's go experimental then. Let's get it to update. Come on. How do we get you to update now? Don't think it updated. Is there a way of telling what version it's on? Early access release. See, I don't think that updated it. Steam didn't do anything. How do we kick Steam to download that? Bottom right of screen, preferences. SimAirport early access. Doesn't really tell us much, does it? Click game properties. I know what usually does it. If I exit Steam and then run Steam while Steam's updating itself, lol. That looks different versions of earlier. What was different, Electric Freddy? Yeah, I already went into the library downloads at Captain Flint and it wasn't in there. Okay, Steam, stop advertising. Seklar's the name, big-headed Seklar's the name of a character I used to roleplay many years ago. Okay, so how do you know we're on a new version here? Because I can't tell. Date and timestamp was 26th to 6th, is now 10th to 7th. Fair enough. Okay, so let's assume we're on experimental then. Alright, so what's the basic plan here for our security desks? What's this zone thing? Airports has zone problems. Requires ticketing zone. Security zone requirements not met. We've got a ticketing zone, haven't we? Oh, did I not set that? Used to roleplay. Christian, I used to love roleplaying, dude. D&D was awesome. Why does it say career mode? It doesn't. It says sandbox. It's just it was in a different game. It said career, Connor, because it wasn't a loaded save game. It was a default game. So if we go for ID units here, right? So how many, you know, how many of these guys do we want per queue? So I have one queue and then, I don't know. Let's go for... if we put like 4 of them like that, say, and then we have a queue that feeds each one. Something like that. That looks absolutely rubbish. Is it better to design the queue that way, do you think? Micah Brown, alright, good night. Looks like the date at the bottom's telling you they're up to date. I'm on experimental and my title also reads early access date is 10/7/17. Yeah, so I think I am on experimental. You can see from which branch was updated if you look at the game in the Steam database. Trying to wonder about queue design. Like, where does the queue end to feed into this lot? Probably in the middle, isn't it? Probably should end in the middle, though. Oh, man.
Welcome
so,
to the Nut House.
If the queue did that... Does that look reasonable? Then you put these like one step back. Something like that. Do you think that would work? Who was that? Dumb Mux Maximus. Thank you for subbing, Dummus Maximus. What a name. Welcome to the Net House. I can see the lovely nutty welcome you've got. Well, thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community, sir. Or madam. Or non-binary. Civilized people queue. You see, I think that's enough to get us going here. I think we can just watch and see how that works before we build any more, you know? So let's have a look for the other stuff. If we get the... so the metal detector. How many metal detectors? The mainstay of the airport security worldwide. The metal detector allows you to quickly and efficiently check passengers and security threats and contraband. I don't know how these are designed to be laid out. That's the thing. See, normally you have... You know, thinking about a real airport, normally you would have your bag check and your metal detector like next to each other. Not this again, Ferret. Hey, it's never going to grow old, okay? Ticketing desk. What am I doing here? The bag scanner. Right, so I don't know how many you need per ID check. But if you have like that, and then a metal detector would go... So they can't go in between. So I guess it has to go after? Or is it meant to go before? I don't know. So what if you put it like that then? Can't put it against a wall. Does that even work? I know you went the game, the ladies and gentlemen thing. I know. That's what I'm saying. The non-binary thing. Usually see a metal detector after the scanner. Normally I would see the bag scanner. You would go through here, you'd put your bag on the conveyor belt which goes into here, and then you step through the scanner, but the scanners normally you go through here as, you know, it's like the side of it, isn't it? Normally it's like roughly parallel. And then as you pass through here, you're normally about there at this point, and then you collect your bag. It's supposed to be after. Okay. And what about the body scanners then? Like a more advanced version of the standard metal detector. Kind of sounds like something you don't need yet. Scumbag. Turn around. There we go. Like that, do you think? Allowing for a bit more space. Bag scanner, ID check, metal detector or body scanner. Some pause and see if that goes away. After 29 months of resub, Twitch banned my biggest Stickers Junior account due to the name. I emailed them and Twitch wouldn't let me change the name, so I have to start from month 1 again. Dude, honestly, I don't know what to say. It's just so stupid, that policy. So stupid. Like, the fact that you've spent 29 months subscribing to a streamer and they ban your account because of the name when they now have an account rename in place. A simple email to you with a 7-day warning to change your name would have been fine. It's not like you created a throwaway account and trolled somebody. You subbed on an account for 29 months, which is like almost 3 years. And then Twitch obviously changed their policy and then just went, well, you know what? We're going to ban you now. I just find that policy ridiculous. I really do. You had to laugh about it. Honestly, you've got to laugh or cry. Bag scanner, I don't understand what the problem is. I haven't built it yet. Okay. So once that is built, I think we can probably start to get people in, can't we? Upgrade. Let's get some runway lights. I want the night lighting in place. It just reminds me of the farce we had with the squirrel buy emote, you know? Just reminds me of that. New zone available. What have we got? Kitchen, cafe. What's the new zone, dude? Baggage claim. We already had cafe and kitchen, didn't we? What am I missing? Cuzzy. Queue system is wrong. In the game, the starting point is actually the front end of the queue. Surely this is the starting point and that's the end point. Isn't it? Is that the start and that the end? I know I can make it shorter from the end. I can expand the queue like that. I mean, to be honest, I could even get it going like this, couldn't I? Or like that. I think we're just going to have to watch it and see what happens. Okay, let's get the staff in. The red dot is at the end. Yeah, but that's the end point, isn't it? The red dot is at the front of the line. Wait, oh, come on. Click and drag to extend a defined queue. That can be assigned to objects. Right, so you click that. And if you was to drag this, are you telling me that that's the end point? So you have to start at the end? That's just nuts. I don't... Okay. Okay, we'll go the other way then. That's just weird. Okay, so we'll start here. Oh man, you see, I see a problem with this. So you start from the end, right? Let's see what happens. So when they get to here, hopefully they'll walk around the corner there. I don't know if they're going to do that or not, but we'll see what happens. Assign to here. Assign to here. Assign to here. And assign to here. Okay. Didn't Paul play this game last week? Why is he so confused? Abdullah, because the queuing system is just, to me, I mean, I can kind of see how they've done it now, but it's not the way I expected it to work from my brain. You basically start with the end of the queue, or which kind of in some sense makes sense. You're starting with where you want the queue to be, but in my mind it was going, this is the beginning of a queuing system. You know what I mean? You just got to flip your head on it, but I get it now. Anyway, right, let's get some planes in. If we've got the workers, we've got the lights in there now. Let's have a look at the flight schedule and see if we can get some peeps in. $59. There we go. Right, what are these? 767 requires a suitable gate. Boeing 707 at night or in the afternoon. Aerostar primary concerns, airport and runway usage prices, and flight cancellations. Have you built the ILS or is it not necessary? The night lighting allows for night flights, I think. I'm not really sure. I think the size of the runway is what determines the 767 landing. So if you go here, it says, runway lights allow for night operations, okay, which is one of the things we wanted. Pappy lights. Basically, increase safety. Well, I've never seen a plane crash in this game yet, so I don't even think it's required. And then ILS means that fewer weather delays and low risk of weather-related incidents. Again, I've not seen weather in the game yet. It will also help you attract the big boy airlines. So that alone is worth having. So we'll have one of those. But I don't think there's any kind of weather problems yet. But it's worth attracting the big boys. You say start with one plane, you can find the problems and fix it, Tengil. Oh, you unbelievably logical thinker, you Teng. Trouble is, it's not going to kick in till the next day, and it's 3 AM now, so... I might just get my workers doing something. Because at the moment they're doing nothing. Kind of may as well give them a building project to keep them busy. Wow, does it really have to do this? Like, one guy just went down there and installed that ILS. That's amazing. It's pretty clever. Okay, let's have a look what we got. So we're going to bring in the 707 in the afternoon, the 707 at night. We shall bring another one in the afternoon, because why not? Let's just do that for now. See how it gets on. So we've got a morning and 2 afternoons and an evening. We'll figure out the problems from that. 2 planes landing at once is going to be interesting. So we're going to go for a afternoon, night, and a afternoon. Okay, so let's get them both in. Hang on. 1600. I'm going to let those guys land at the same time. Wait, what happened to that morning slot? I thought I took a morning one. That's weird. A195. I'll take that one instead then. There we go. So we've got loads of space in the schedule right now. Go for a Concorde. I don't think the Concorde's in the game, if I'm honest. I've not seen the Concorde yet. 3 million building, not a problem. Hey, this is we're already 7.8 million down at the moment. It's an $8 million airport so far. Sandbox for the win. Whoa. Now, I find this slightly annoying. So the supply truck, when he stops to unload, parks diagonally across the road, thus blocking up 2 lanes of traffic. Which makes no sense whatsoever. And then the passenger buses do exactly the same thing. So nobody can get past. Which is just bizarre. So I think we're going to have to build a little road for this guy to loop around and come back on. Just so that he gets out of the way. And if we de-zone the edge there. Now how does storage work? Do they move stuff from here to here? I take it you don't drop off into storage, do you? So if we was to de-zone that. If we build a road like this. I assume that will act as a drop-off point. The areas are short, build longer areas. I'm not sure that's the problem, Tengil. Can you please fix your queue? It's incorrect. The wiki says the first square in a queue is the queue's beginning and is indicated by a red dot. Well, that's exactly what we've done. That's exactly what we've done. The red dot is here. So they're going to come out of here and go there. That's the plan. They'll walk into here, zigzag, come out of here and go into one of these 4 ID units. And we're going to find out if that works in the morning. Welcome, Linda. The bus drivers are good at parking. Look at this. This is crazy. In theory, I should probably have these loop roads here, shouldn't I? As well. That might actually work better. It annoys me that you can't have a bridge over there. A passenger bridge. Because when we build the LRT here, which we may be able to build soon. Multi-lane access. Accepted. They'll walk straight across the main road, which is just nuts. Let's get rid of those trees. Do single queues, I feel they're more efficient. Don't know, Clashing John, it's an experiment, mate. We're going to have to see what works. Meanwhile, nobody can get through. While Captain Unload just sits here. Loop roads work very well, though the fact they 2 blocked lanes is annoying. They block 2 lanes. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this will fix it. I may even make it a bit more more like that. Can't build this yet until they get rid of the trees. Well, we're going to do the similar thing here. Wow, the garbage is real. No, I just built the wrong place. What a scumbag. There we go. And then, if we de-zone that edge there, then they shouldn't stop on this main road anymore, so they'll be forced to turn in to drop off. That's the plan. Same thing with this as well. We do that, then they can't pick up and drop off until that road's done. Why are they just zigzagging their way down this road? This is actually worse than Skylines. Come on, where are the builders? Oh no, the builders are doing like 4 billion tiles. No. Please just come and do this as a priority. Look, build this. They're basically doing pixel art. This is definitely a problem. I think what this game needs is like worker groups. I should be able to create 50 workers for like general stuff, and then have like an A team which has got like 10 workers in it. And when I do a job like this, I can say just put the A team on that, and then the rest of the guys can carry on, but I can have like an elite team to come in and just do what I want them to do. Because if I add more workers now, they'll run off and just build the big area. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, we're on the experimental branch hands. Because I can't build roads until they finish the pixel art, which is just silly. Because, you know, the day is ticking here, and we've got passengers on the way. And this is a huge problem right now. No, scumbag. They've nearly done it. You need 10 million in debt. Yeah, but we don't care. Well, 339 is kind of a way to prioritize. What you can do is you right click on it and say increase priority. But you have to do it on an individual tile basis, which is annoying. So, you know, you can get it done, but you can't do it on a per project basis. In fact, they're flowing back anyway because they're done here, so it's irrelevant. Don't send 50 workers to build a foundation. There you go. So they pull in now and then drop off. That's the theory. Right, we need janitors. We need janitors around here. Because we have nobody. We have nobody to clear up the mess. Which is inevitably going to happen in a minute. Okay, it's 2 AM. I think our first flight is due at 4 AM. I'm kind of wondering why there are no passengers. I am getting worried now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to your new multi-million-pound airport. See, I knew this was going to happen. Look, they all go to one table. This is where we need another queue. Because if you don't put a queue on this, they don't spread out. And then all this staff is just sat here going, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, we need dumpsters in there. I mean, the garbage is going to pile up pretty soon. It's not an immediate concern. But, you know, it wouldn't hurt to stick some down the back there. Right, let's see what the flow's like. Alright, so they're walking up here. Nobody's gone in the bathroom yet. Nobody's used the wonderfully designed, spiffing looking bathrooms. I want to see who the first brave person is to walk through the male restroom and have a number 2 there with the no door on it. I want to see who the first person is who does this. Because that's going to be genius. Okay, they're kind of getting it. Let's have a look at the queue. See how they're working through the queue now. Okay, they're kind of figuring the queue out, which is good. They hit the end of the queue and then immediately start teleporting. Which I don't like the way they do that, but meh. Okay, so they go through there and then they're kind of going, wow, this is the best departure lounge I've ever been in. There's nowhere to sit down, there's nowhere to eat, there's nothing to do. It's just a big grey room with a door. Please wait for your flight. This is the worst departure lounge you've ever seen. Just there's no more flat escalators in the game, Whiteland. Right, let's give them some benches. I actually feel sorry for them right now. That is pretty grim. Okay, let's leave a big walk area here because everybody's going to come out of there and walk along here, so I don't really want them sitting down though. Oh wow, it's actually raining. Ah, the sound of rain. You know, of that there for a kickoff. Let's get the same over here. Who's that? Geordie ST, 21 months. Hello, Paul. Another game you're making me want to buy and play. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Geordie. Just bear in mind, it's early access, and there's another one called Airport CEO that looks good as well. But I can't play that yet because it's not in early access. We also need to have some kind of... I love how they called it a garbage bin. It's beautiful. It means if you search for bin or garbage, you still find it. Right, go. Put that in there. There's a flight information screen somewhere. We'll have that in as well. We'll put it next to the check-in desk, because then we can avoid the check-in people getting asked, when's the next flight? When's the flight? When's the flight? It's on the info screen. The flight must be coming in pretty soon, actually. Where are you, dude? Status. En route, okay. En route or a 4 AM takeoff? What the heck? Oh no, it's a 4:15 takeoff. Final approach. Is he going left or right? 27 left or 27 right? What do we think? This is a new Heathrow, guys. 27 right, there you go. The first aircraft lands at Squirrel International. What livery is that, guys? A Ford Air 5310. Which gate is it going to? Oh, it's so exciting. A1. We're going to A1. Where are all these people going? Seriously, where are these people going? They've been to... If you go through there, what are you doing? Why would you go through security and then walk back out? It's just nuts. A Ford Air is Ryanair. Yeah, see, they still don't park on the taxiway markings properly. I don't get that. Right, let's see what happens with the baggage. Wow, I don't think anybody had any checked baggage. They're leaving to use the toilet. Are they actually doing that? Wow, they are as well. Wait, how does this work then? Oh, do you see that? Did you see that? Did you see where he came from? This guy here? He just used that toilet. We didn't see him. Oh, my life. Where's he going now? No, 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 you can't go that way. Yeah, you're going to have to go through security again. I love it. If you want to go to the toilet, you have to go back through security. The design of this is impressive. Watch this. I want to watch this guy. I actually want to see if he goes through security again. Where's the janitors? He does as well. Wow, that's pretty cool. You need staff to move the bags from ticket gates if you don't have any underground bag system. Okay. Staff. Let's put some 5 staff on the ground and see what happens then. See this guy here? I thought this is how baggage moved around. The guy with the best job ever. See, because I think what these staff will do is, I think this staff member will go here and hide. This is where they always go. They always hide here. I'm watching her. The workmen move the baggage. Yeah, so I just think we wasted money hiring staff, because I don't think she's going to do anything. Where will she go? Nobody knows. How will she get paid for doing no work? Answer? She'll hide behind the last desk. There she goes. See? You can't see me. I'm stood behind my friend. Look at that. Scumbaggery at its best. So you're wrong. You don't need staff to move the baggage around. These guys do it. The workmen. And we've got 50 of them, so we're all good. Is that plane ready to go? Boarding 7979. Here it goes. I think it's about to... Here it goes. And now fire them. Yeah, at $900 a pop. No thanks. That might put me in debt. Kappa. Now, is he going to go 2-7 left like a good boy? Nah.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Yeah, Asian Burger Racer, the 2 flights that land in the afternoon are coming in at around 1 o'clock, I think. David Ramirol, thank you for subbing. Can we give David a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, and welcome to the Net House, David. There you go, 2-7 right, like a boss. Doesn't bother to throttle up until halfway down the runway. Takes off without even leaving the ground. Impressive stuff, huh? Right, we better build some stuff over here. Let's get rid of that zone. Not zone, planning. Let's get rid of the planning. Let's clear that.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Right, we need some more toilets up here. We also need a cafe and whatever we're building. Lolman, 3 months, first week on the help desk over. Apart from the full-blown security leak, it's been good. Wow. Glad you've enjoyed it, Lolman. See, I don't know why it costs $900 to fire staff. I don't get it. Fire. Get out. Get out. And you as well. You're not needed. There we go. Look at them all. Going, it's not fair. Squirrel fired us. You're watching for the last month. Can I ask how you get the minions? Oh, can you get the minions on ETS2? I'm sorry if it's nothing to do with the game. How do you get the minions on ETS2? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean now. Sisil mod pack. SISL. It's in the mod. It's in Steam. It's the Sisil mod pack. I did wonder what you meant then. Right. Security's here. To be honest, I don't... Even when we've got all these things here, they can probably all squish and go that way. We could probably move this wall. We could put some toilets here then. If we push that wall up there, I think. That's probably a wise move. Let's do that. Because we need some toilets here. To extend the wall. Like that. And we'll drop them in a bit further like that. Now, how big was that? Because this was quite a nice... I wish you could just copy this as a blueprint. I wish I could just highlight that and say, copy that and put it here. That would be so good. You're going to put large gates? Not yet, Tricking Pilot, because you need a large runway. We haven't got a large runway. So that's 17 by 13, that particular template. Which, you know, it worked pretty well. And that's including the wall. So that would be like here, like that. 17. Oh, that's actually quite big, isn't it? 17 by 13. Right, was that? Yeah, it's 13 wide. So it's basically that. That's pretty good. That fits in nicely, actually. There's no space at your departure lounge. There's loads of space. What are you talking about? For the bathrooms, try rezoning everything is in. It might just be that you can't zone over pending construction. You don't need to buy a large runway for a large gate. 767 requires a large gate but a medium runway. Ah, does it really? Okay, okay, okay. That's interesting. Well, the next problem is I can't fit a large gate here. Because I didn't think that through. Because a large gate's going to be... Like, I can do it, but I'll have to take a chunk out of the departure lounge. Which is doable. Completely doable. Let's go for planning. Let's go for taxiway, because I think it's basically... I presume it's like 3 like that. Yeah. So I need to take a chunk out of it like that. On the right end of the departure lounge, just put it there. What's wrong with here? It's all cool. But the huge gates at the end, why? Do you think we should put the big gates down here? Why do you think that? Those fired workers are busy slating the airport on TripAdvisor. You're probably right. Oh dear. So I think they're 3 by 3, so I think they're like that. So yeah, I think they sit there like that. I mean, we could put 2 of them here. Put them next to the other gates. Yes, gates at ends. But the large gates on the south departure lounge when you build it. Yeah, but that's going to restrict us if we do that. I think we can probably put like a couple of large and then a whole bunch of mediums here. I think we can get away with a few mediums here, some of the medium gates, and then have a couple of large there. I think that would work pretty well. We'd have to make changes to the walls though. I think it's more important to put the... to put this in first. So let's do this first. See, now this, if I was to drag that out now... Oh man, it's just so annoying. So basically I want to go 13 that way and 17 that way, right? So I want to go wall, grab that, build that, and then clear that. And that should... Oh, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Cancel project. Because the size includes the outer wall, doesn't it? So it should actually be like that. And like that. I shall leave that bit sticking out. And we'll put some bins there or something. So now I have to memorize this design. So we want the doors on the right side. So if that was... Yeah, it's 2 tiles and then a wall. Tile and then a wall. 2 tiles and a wall. Is what it is. So I think it's like that. The restroom looks like a giant cell block. Dude! It's not Prison Architect. This is what restrooms look like from the top view. And then you've got the same thing like that. I think. There's no door in the male toilet. Do you know why? Tom Pip. Do you know why there's no door in that toilet, Tom Pip? I'll tell you why. Because urinals have to have a toilet in the same zone. And if you put a door there, this becomes a different zone. So you can't have these urinals like this. They have to have a toilet. Dude, you've got... These toilets are nice. How many toilets do you go into in an airport where you've got a sink inside the room? None. They always put the toilet on its own and you have to walk outside to the sink. That's why there's sinks in the stalls. Because you have to have a toilet and a sink. Don't question game logic. Anyway, it's like your bathroom then, isn't it? Just like your bathroom. It's nice. It's going to be like that, and then we're going to have 2 like this, and then like that. And then... So it's going to go. And this is going to be the same on the other side. Because, why not? Let's get rid of the planning. You need to put a window from the toilets to the offices. Well, I already suggested that idea, and it didn't go down too well. You know, I kind of felt that the CFO should have a window, just to check. But, nah, that's just a bit too weird. I don't think we should do that. It would be nice to have a window here, but you can't have frosted glass windows to get the light in. So, rip. I figured it was due to a difference in the way we pronounce urine. Urine? Urine? I always call it urine, but urinal. Mate, a coffee stand near the sitting area. Dude, we'll get round to it, don't worry. Right. Thinking about this, we need doors and stuff. Let's get a door. We want a door. Where did I put them on this one? Right side and then left side. Okay, so we had right side here. Left side here. And then we want a door here. And then I think... Wait. Something's wrong here. That was supposed to be a solid wall, wasn't it? Yep, that was supposed to be a solid wall. At the moment, it's a bit too open plan. It should be more like that. Why don't you put large what, sorry? Okay, door. And actually, this doesn't... We don't want a door here. This is the one that has to be the open plan. This has to be an open plan toilet. Zomdog, thank you for the resume, Zomdog. Okay, so... the system appears to be functioning at the moment. Things are flowing. They're doing exactly what I thought they would do. They would go all the way to the top to get through security. The only downside at the moment is they're flowing back this way to go to the toilets, but they won't do that soon. Need to remove the topmost door. Yes, this one. Should be getting rid of this one shortly. Right, I need to remember where the urinals went now. So we had 3 sinks on the inside, and then a gap, and then a bunch of urinals. Or urinals, if you want to call them that, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll put them... I should just do the sink first. It's the sink in the corner. Yep. Put one there like that. You just call them toilets. Yeah, but these are not, are they? Because they're specifically for number ones only. I think they were all the way along the edge, weren't they? Yes, and then 2 more there. There we go. And toilet can go... I need to get some floor tiles in as well. Okay, let's zone this. So the male restroom is this bit. Wait, somebody's coming in. Runway 27 clear to land. Doesn't bother to tell them whether it's left or right. Look at this! Synchronized landing hype. Oh my god. They're all gonna turn, they're gonna turn right like that and then go north. Watch this. At the same time. It's gonna be synchronized. Oh, no way! He actually went left off the taxiway. He didn't go right. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. Nice. Let's see if everything works. Pro pilots. You watch the flood of people now. Watch the flood of people coming out of here. I think you're too slow with that boom, guys. Too slow with that boom. I think you're going to end up with a very bad boom off for that one. There it goes. Oh no, you almost got it. You almost got the touchdown. That's not bad. I thought you missed it completely then. So it was a good job we left a gap here, so then people can just flow through there now. Right, let's get the male restroom. Female restroom. Alrighty then. Now, if we're going to figure out what tiles I used, which is always the problem. So it was basically... Was it that one? Nope. Oh man, I hate this guessing game. Which one was it? Does anybody know which tile I used? That one. No, that one. That one. Floor 8. I don't think I put it there and there like I should have done. There we go. Alrighty, we're getting somewhere. So now, in theory, we shouldn't see people doing this, where they're kind of wandering back through security unless they're claiming baggage. Right, now they're not doing anything. Let's get some... We need to put some windows in as well. Let's start off with this. Oh man, that runs all the way to the edge. What a scumbag. Right, we need to build foundation. And then we'll get the wall done. So that's going to have to run like that. And then we'll have to cut that piece out of there. Confirm multiple people one toilet. I knew it! I so knew that was going to happen. Do you know what I might do, just to be different? I might leave one tile gap and then go there instead. And have another big gate there like that. Just because. It looks kind of fun. Let's clear that. And then we're going to have another one there and then another one there like that. So I have 4 small gates and 2 large gates like that. Well, we've only got one size. We've got a large and an extra large gate. They're the only sizes we've got. There is no medium gate. So we can only work what we've got ultimately. So if we build a wall like that. Looking to get in the baggage truck, it will speed up loading and unloading about to 10 gil. The baggage truck. Oh, is that where you have to put a hanger down? Hang on. Is that a research thing? Baggage. Baggage carousel. Where's the baggage truck? Do you have to build a hanger? You get a vehicle spot. Okay, well let's try that. Block my road must be placed facing a taxiway or a road. Okay, that's weird. How does this work then? Make it large. What, are you at McDonald's now? Plan to go large, sir? Yes. We could sneak it in here. When we kind of mirror the ticking office, when we mirror the toilets here, we don't need to mirror the toilets. Just whack it here. Kind of looks slightly awkward. But it won't if the taxiway goes down there. The little one was just a few pixels off. Oh, right. Well, the medium would go there. How much does the medium do? 3. Hanger does 5. That does 1.
2173, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2773. 994, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
What we could do
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 1274.
is extend that a little bit and then build 2 hangers there. That could be fun. Wow, one took off before the other. Right, it's 14:10 in the afternoon. I think we should start grabbing some more flights here, because otherwise we're not going to have much stuff tomorrow, are we? So what have we got that we can grab hold of? 737 in the afternoon, night, afternoon. We'll take that. An A320 in the morning? Why not? Embraer. I'm not sure I want to take on the Embraers and stuff. Like, they're not that big, you know? Toilet's gone rip. What's wrong with it? What the heck is that? What the? Oh my god, what did my... What just... Oh my life. I think I know what happened. I think it's because I thought I de-zoned the planning, and I didn't. I think I de-zoned the entire wall. Oh my life. What an absolute star. Okay. So that happened. And all my workers are committed to taxiways right now. Look at them all legging it down the side of the taxiway. Where's the health and safety here? What do you want? Invalid. Doesn't really matter when these guys... Got so much capacity here. You've got loads, like at least like multiple morning slots. You missed one wall, female top left. Did I? What did I miss? I think that's fixed it. What's wrong with this then? I should sort it out. If you build 3 big gates, there will be more room for big planes, and it won't fill the space, and it will fill the space better. Yeah, we're working on it. Well, 3 big gates, no. We're not working on 3 big gates. I think if we build 3 big gates, we can't build any more large gates. Oh, the tile replaced the wall. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Wow. Does it actually do that? That's crazy. This needs to change colour, but it's a bit whatever at the moment. I'm kind of wondering what we should do with this area. This feels like a dead space at the moment. Kind of wondering about like having bars and stuff on the way through. I kind of feel like I need to put some sliding doors here as well. Just feels like the security should be sectioned off a little bit somehow. But a normal gate between the last gate and the first gate. It might work. Let me clear this. Clear. See, if you have a normal, you're gonna end up with a large bushing up right next to it. That's the only problem. Brew, Crew Brew, thank you for the resume. Zondog73, thank you for the resume. What's some cafes? Well, the whole dining area needs to go along here, but we need a kitchen for that. So that's like a little bit further down the line. I'm just wondering what to put there, that's all. Anyway, in terms of hangars... Oh, are you serious? So we'd want to sit like that, would it? Well, I was kind of thinking of like a couple of mediums like this, because I thought it would look cool. A couple of medium hangars looks pretty funky at the end. If you don't do any gaps, you can get 4. Yeah. I kind of like the gaps, though. That's the thing. Kind of a bit more style, rather than just kind of jamming it all together. Add queues to the gates. Interesting. What, you can put a queue on this? Actually, never done that. Let me try that. Thing is, I probably want the queue over here. Like, I don't want everybody queuing up here and then... Because this is a walkthrough area. So you saying... I can... assign to... No way, you can as well. Things I never knew. Alright. So we'll have a queue here like that. I presume that's going to be enough. I don't know. That looks better. Okay, assign to queue. That's quite nice. We're in Sandbox. Just messing about in Sandbox, learning the game, really. See you later, Tom Pip. So, my question now is, what is this person doing here, and what is this person doing here? Like, especially this one. Just going around the back of the desk, like, harassing everybody. I kind of feel like the flight information screen should be somewhere near the queue now. There's nothing wrong with having one there, though. Or even, like, over here. There you go. You can also have multiple agent desks for a single gate, which speeds up the boarding. I would imagine you need 2 for a large gate, but I'm not sure about a small gate. I think I like having 3, though. I think that's fine. I don't really want to cram them together. Let's build a wall around here. And then we shall remove that inner wall. And that one as well. There you go. And then we'll get rid of those tiles in a minute. Well, the colours anyway. Can we get any more planes yet? Why are they not? Why have we only got a few limited things here? Not the wrong way screen on both sides. Well, I think it is. I don't think it matters which way you put it. If you look at the screen, like when you flip it around, it's exactly the same both sides. Mr. Doyle, we've been expecting you. Right, let me save this. We'll let it run. We have Mr. Doyle here. We're about to take off. Hang on. Departed en route. 1815 takeoff. Mr. Doyle, come on. You want to come say hi to everyone? Come on, boy. Come on. Up you come. Up you come. Hey. Squirrel hug. He's so impressed to be here, you can tell. Just give me the smackos and I can go. We've got Mrs. Squirrel here as well. Hey. Third hand. Come on, you like your schmackos. Nom nom. Mrs. Squirrel reminds you of the woman in Tom and Jerry. You never see the face, only the hand. Yeah, I remember that. And the brush. Yeah. You got to see the hand and the brush. Jill says, hi, Mrs. Squirrel. Go on, twinkle. Give me them schmackos and no one gets hurt. Exactly. You can almost hear his mouth getting dry. He's like, as he swallows the piece, he's like, that's the liver. How are you this evening, Mrs. Squirrel? Says Heyman.
Sleepy.
Sleepy?
Yeah. I got in a bit of a pickle on my computer, and now I'm trying to unpick one now.
Oh dear.
I've got several windows open. Just a mess in there.
Nothing wrong with having several windows open. It is called Windows after all.
Yeah, but I feel like I need to see all 7 at the same time in order to not make a mistake. I keep flipping from one to the other to try and get coordinated date. Swing or wrong.
You're looking forward to your holiday?
Yes!
She is.
I am.
Right, Mr. Dole, thanks for popping in.
Semi-organised this year as well. Not that we want to brag.
See you later, peeps. I'm out of here. See you later, pal. You go and play, or do whatever it is you do. Friday night shenanigans. Hey?
Go for a walk as soon as
I can have a tea before you go. Are you going to enjoy your holiday, Mr. Squirrel, says Jules?
I am. Can't wait.
She can't wait.
The one time when Mr. Squirrel runs after Mrs. Squirrel.
What?
Oh, I'll enjoy it.
Don't believe a word of it. Oh, they're queuing up, look. They're actually using the queue. That's pretty sweet. You'd be better of a pet squirrel than a dog. Yeah. The airport is crowded. It should be. But it's not overloaded. Anyway, what did we have to do with this? Assign vehicles. Slot 1, add. Baggage car. Baggage car. Fuel truck. And then this one. Baggage car, fuel truck. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Let me see if we can grab some more flights for the schedule here, because we've got quite a bit of capacity, especially in the morning. We'll take the Beechcraft. Oh, I can take the 767. No, we can't. It's still greyed out. I was going to say, how does that work? I don't want the Embraer. I don't want the Embraer. CRJ 900. How many passengers does a CRJ 900 take? Have a look at the schedule now. So we've got loads. The morning slots are so empty. Rip bank balance, lol. We've not hit 10 million yet, Jules. We're fine. We're still only on 8. No, I haven't actually got an ATC tower. That's a good call, actually. TC. And I'll schedule more than 10 flights today. We're going to need that. We may as well build it. We're going to put the tower here. May as well get it built now. You don't want a Embraer, but you took the Beechcraft. I'm trying to stay away from the really small ones, that's the thing. That tower is made to be buzzed. Well, we could move it if you're not happy with it there, Cat. I kind of thought it was an amusing place to put it, to be honest. But the problem is, like, wherever you put this thing, it always ends up being a bad place to put it. Like, if you squeeze it over here, you know, if you put it here, you'll probably want to build there later. If you put it there, you probably want to build a terminal there. Like, where the heck do you put this thing? I mean, we could put it here, just so that by the time they touch down, I mean, it's just nuts. We can actually squeeze it in here, out of the way. Or even here, which would be crazy. No matter where you put it, it's going to have planes flying into it. Jules, I meant rip bank balance for the holiday. Yeah, we shouldn't have to spend too much. All the food's taken care of, Jules, so all, that's, you know... I got all-inclusive so they can eat and drink as much as I like. It's just going to be, oh, can I have a pair of sandals? Oh, can I have some sunglasses? Oh, I like this fake Michael Kors bag, but I haven't got any money, Dad. It's going to be that. You like it in the corner next to the baggage. Yeah, but I mean, it's a practical place to put it, but it's a kind of a weird one. If you mouse over the plane image when you look at airplanes, take on it shows you how the plane's capacity. Does it do that in the schedule, though, or only when they land? I mean, it could even go here, couldn't it? Thinking about it. Not a terrible place for it. Make a queue at the check-in. Oh yeah, we should make one here, shouldn't we? That's very true. I think I might have 2 queues, possibly. Split them up a little bit. You have one. How many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 12 we've got? No, we've got 11, annoyingly. You need a cafe and ATMs. One step at a time, bro. Now, how are we going to queue this? I don't actually like the layout of these guys. If I'm completely honest. Hmm. 11 plus 5 hidden staff. Remember to enjoy yourself and leave the camera at home. Camera at home. Family holidays are for you. Oh, well, I'm taking the camera to take pictures, but it is just for me. Yeah, it's a week of complete downtime. I'm not working. I'm not traveling to do something. I'm just going on holiday. I think we've got too many check-in desks at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in a queue, I reckon, would work nicely. So that we build another one here. Just worried about where we put the... ticketing desk. Where are you going? Oh, you've not assigned it yet. Not bad, JP. Not bad. Mordak Z1995 with 5 months, long-awaited 5. Thank you very much for 5 months. Mr. D, good evening. Paul, hope you're well. Hope you keep up the great stream, Squirrel Love. Weekend hype. Thank you very much, Mr. D. I don't like this system here we've got. I think I'm going to change it. Because I want to use queues here now. And these are kind of in the way. So I think I might put some ticketing. Can you actually assign these to anything? You can't, can you? We could put some ticketing machines here and here. I don't know how many you need, that's the thing. Come on. Hate it when it snaps just before you click it. Let's get rid of these guys. We'll put the queues back and then see what space we've got. So what I want is 1 queue per 6 desks. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So roughly in the middle of here. We're going to start like that. Then we're going to zigzag backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, how long does this queue need to be? I don't know. It would be better if the entrance faced that way, though, wouldn't it? To the left, because that's where they're coming from. That's, you know... That's a pretty long queue. In the menu where you select planes, if you hover your mouse over the picture of the plane, you can see all the info like runway length, gate size, passenger amount. Thank you. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3 is about here. Not sure if I like that or not, if I'm honest. Right, let's see how it works out from a practical perspective. I don't like the way the assign to box always appears over on the right, though. We'll see how that goes in the morning. Right, let's have a look at these again. 150, 180 passengers. $75. That brings in 90. $19 passengers. Let me pause it a sec. So where does it display? 707 Airbus Beechcraft 1900. How do I get rid of that? How do I... If I want to cancel that contract, how do I get rid of it? You don't need to click assign to when you click a new desk. How do you assign it then? Hey Nicktoon, see you later. You click on your passengers and change it to first class. Do they have a concept of first class though on these smaller planes, or is that only the big one? Oh, you right click on it. Gotcha. Terminate contract via right click. Yes, remove it. $5,000, go away. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take on 19 passengers. 90's not so bad. Well, that's as many flights as I can take right now, which is a bit annoying. Okay, how's everything doing? Workers are busy doing nothing. Storage is good. Garbage is good. Cleaners are doing nothing. Presume it's getting taken away. Yep, it is. We're not generating that much garbage at the moment, to be honest. Right, what I would like to do is... Can you actually build doors without building a wall? Do you have to build a wall first? No, you can. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Every time. There we go. Time to fix the baggage situation. Well, I think the cafe is possibly more important than the baggage. I don't know. The baggage is always fun and games. But maybe we should think about the large... we should think about the large gates as well. Have I already cleared that? I think I have. Object large. Can it be placed indoors? I think I maybe have to demolish the floor. You need emergency staff if a plane crashed on runway. Well, I don't think the crashing is simulated yet. I mean, it talks about bad weather and stuff, but I've never seen any apart from rain. It talks about, you know, having ILS systems and PAPI lights and increasing safety, but I've never seen anything happen yet. Passengers will get an order weight of a baggage. They will, but again, I don't see any simulation of happiness yet. So look at it jerking now we've got queues. Look at this. Look at the frames. When you get queues, this is what happens. Look at that. I think it's because it's too busy. I think we need another set of that here. It's slowly starting to collapse. Have some faith, dude. Right, let's get an ID check. So we're going to leave.
Welcome back, Nutter.
We need more than that. We're going to need at least one of those. Like that. Catch that, Paul M. This may contain nuts thanks to Resume. Build more security areas and build large gates and build more food areas. Yeah. What order would you like that done in, sir? Ticketing desk. What are we after? We're after a bag scanner and a metal detector. Bag scanner. Let's do that first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need a queue. You can only watch when your Wi-Fi is working, so I'll be popping in and out tonight. Okay. The question is, can this airport deal with 200,000 people? Because if Heathrow can off of 2 runways, this should be able to. Well, can the game deal with it? That's the real question. Now, I've got rubbish on the floor here, and yeah, I've got a whole load of janitors just standing around. Now, how does that work? Oh, actually, I think one's on the move. What the heck is that? That's a bit weird. Right, let's build another queue. This queue is going to end there. It's going to be like the other one. Where are all the workers? Oh, there they are. It's going to get real busy real soon. Once we start getting those big gates in, it's going to get crazy. Use garbage cans in what way? It's going to block off the other queue. It doesn't block it off, but it does cause them to go down the front to get to it, so that's not ideal. So I think we'll have to shorten it by one like that. No, in this game they'll do that anyway, but can but try. Queue's wrong, metal detector's wrong, everything's wrong. Cool, go and play the game yourself. Enjoy. Right, what was it you saying about this? You right click on it. No, how do you assign to that? Saying you don't need to click on it. Or something. I don't know what you meant. There we go. See, I get a feeling they're all going to go into this one or this one. It's going to be interesting to see how they kind of spread themselves out here. Metal detectors are built the wrong way around. Yes, I'll accept that. I can't rotate them though, I'll have to clear them out first. Metal. I don't see how the queue is wrong though. No, you said, Clash of John, you said the queues are wrong, the metal detectors are wrong, everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. That's what you said, right? Now the metal detectors are wrong, and I'm fixing that. But the queues are not wrong. They're fine. And I don't see why everything else is wrong. But anyway, we just have to rotate them around, it's fine. We do need more staff on the security side of things, that's for sure. So we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need that there. Actually, where have all the security staff gone? I feel like I've lost people. Oh, no, they're doubling up now. They're doubling up now, I think. Try increasing the security zone to the left and see if they'll walk on the left side instead. You mean here? They might do. In which case, annoyingly, I have to retile it as well. Let's try it. Yeah. Spoils the design a little bit. Although, I quite like that. That kind of has a nice effect about it. Yeah, maybe they'll go that way now. Even the grass is wrong, Simon. I think we should drop a big gate in now. That's what we should do. Like that. Boom. We'll get some benches on the go. Which we'll put, there's the gate there, so let's see. Desk is going to be here somewhere, so we'll leave a bit of a gap there. Now it's quite a large gate, this one, so we'll have some extra stuff going on. We're going to need 2 check-in desks, I think. Gate check-in desk. We'll have 1 each side like that. We'll have flight information. Then we'll have the queuing system up here. How's the debt going? It's going beautifully. Actually, to be honest, the debt is not really going anywhere big time at the moment. It's kind of hovering. Miss Tengle's delivery, I do apologise. Hello, Paul. Could you build all the things in the best order possible? And please do it as fast as possible, please, and thank you, hugs. I'll get right on it, Tengle. Yes, sir. Right, we're gonna go like that. Again, it's a... Oh, you scumbag. It's a bigger gate, so I'm gonna allow for an extra row. Who just subbed? Danley! Thank you for subbing, Danley. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you for your support. Can we give Danley a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna put the door in a minute. We'll go like that first. And then we'll wait for that to be constructed. We'll put in a nice large door. You've been here for some time. You had to wait to watch Twitch Prime run out on the other subscribe. Well, thank you for the sub, Denley. I love how Mrs. Squirrel went with a cup and just didn't bring a tea bag. Just texting her to remind her. She can be like a goldfish sometimes. She'll say, "Do you want a tea?" I'm not joking. This happens all the time. She'll say, "Do you want a tea?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And she'll walk off with a cup. And then 25, 30 minutes later, I'm thinking, wasn't I meant to get a cup of tea? And I'll text her and say, "Was you bringing a tea?" "Oh, yeah. Got distracted." She just goes inside and sees something else. And she's like, "Oh, shiny." And that's it. Tea's gone. Right. Assign to here and here. And then we'll assign to here and here. There we go. The new gate should be A3, not B1. I don't think you can change it, can you? Not sure if you can change it or not. Don't know. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you can actually. There you go. A3. Fixed. Terminal A, gate 3. Attention span of... Oh, shiny. Exactly that. Can we attract any more? Yeah, boy. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Right. 767 in the afternoon. Ah, I love the smell of 767 in the afternoon. Alright, what else have you got? Let's pick up all the... oh, an A380 in the afternoon. Requires a suitable runway. No! Scumbag. Right, 767 in the morning. 707 in the morning. Because we can. Let's see what else we've got. Well, that's all the good stuff. The rest of it's slim pickings, I'm afraid. Miss Squirrel very busy. Uh-huh. See, it's got the weather up here. But the weather doesn't seem to affect anything at the moment. Right. Schedule, let's bring this in. No, that's not going to work. Can we slip you a bit later? That's fine. Invalid. Yes. We've got a lot of afternoon stuff going on here. But, you know, we can double up. It's fun to double up. We'll push that one a little bit later. They're all staggered. They're fine. We'll slightly stagger them as well. Because if you don't stagger them, I mean, it's okay. We can land two airplanes at the same time. But you're going to get like a massive rush of people as well. So it's probably better to just stagger things a little bit. Information Victor is current. Remember that, guys. You'll be tested on it later.
To the nut house.
There you go. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. One runway per gate. Why do you say that? Who's that? Long W1L. Longwill. I think it is. Longwill? Thank you for subbing, Longwill. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. With Longwill, a nutty welcome, guys. Lights on 09 left. You can't, I don't think. If you go to upgrade, you can't put lights. This is the weird thing about the game. You can only put lights on one side of the runway. So you can't actually do that. Which way is he actually going? That's crazy. What the heck? Did he just taxi down the runway? Did he just taxi down like 09 left and then take off on 27 left. That was hilarious. Some staff got the extra large gate. Not yet. Not yet. Good call though. I think we're low on staff. I think we're overloaded on security staff though. Did you shorten the turnaround time to good for small aircraft that leave way early? Did you shorten the turnaround time? No. How do you do that exactly? Airbus pilots. That was a weird clearance. So what cracks me up as well, you've got the staff here on 24-hour operation. Like, they never leave. If you go and look at the airport CEO stuff, the staff work in shifts. So, for example, while the staff are changing over on the baggage, none of the baggage gets moved off the plane if it crosses a staff shift period, which is quite cool. Right, that's all working fine. Research. I've not looked at research forever. Land expansion available. There you go. Let's research that. We're going to need it.
Happy anniversary.
Upgrade buses. Upgrade operations. I don't think... Did we get LRT yet? Yes, we did. Okay, so I'm going to put that here. We only get to put it down once. It's going to go there. Which is in the middle. Got your schedule on the right side of your flight. You can extend and shorten the boarding. Ah, yeah, I've done that. I've done that before. I haven't needed it yet, but you can basically do this, can't you? You can extend it. But I didn't think you could shorten it. But that makes sense on the small planes like this one. Like a 90 is not going to need that long. It's worth bearing in mind, but we don't need to do it yet. So we'll not do it just yet. Let's go to bar 5. Much different than last time you watched. Yay, cup of tea. Did you forget?
No, I had to filter.
You had to filter the water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brewing.
It does take a while, doesn't it? Right, cafe and stuff. Let's get on with this here. Baggage claim. Do we do baggage or do cafes first? What do you want to do first? Baggage or cafes? You choose. Filter the water. Yeah, it takes a while. You put the water in the thing and wait about 2 minutes, and then you've got filtered water. Cafe equals money. Yeah, I've got a point. What's going to happen in the baggage situation, though, once the 767 starts coming in? Cafe's your vote because you're hungry. Right, I'm going to do a vote. We've not had a vote today. Let's do a vote. Let you guys... What next? What next? You're going to vote for cafe, or you can vote for baggage. Have I spell that right? Yes, I have. There you go. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the option you want. Cafe or baggage. You get one vote, so if you vote for something, it'll just move your vote over. Whoa, you came in a bit hot there, pal. What the heck? PC Tech 53, hello Squirrel, excited to be a full-time member of the mod team. Just a cracking bunch of ladies and gents to work with, and very great community of nutters to spend time with. All the best. Thank you very much, PC Tech. It's good to have you on the team, sir. Fitch 80 with Twitch baby rip sleep 9 months. Enjoy. Euro Truck Sim Van 7 months. Hello Squirrel. Hello sir. Did I miss anybody out? The Socko. I missed you out, sir. I am so sorry. I took my daughter to the orthodontist yesterday to get her braces adjusted. She remembered you and asked how are your teeth doing. She has to wear bands now and she hates... Oh my god. The Socko. Do you mean the elastic bands? I couldn't hack that. I couldn't hack it. I tried it a few times. I could not deal with it. So they aborted that one. But I should have had my braces taken out on Tuesday. But the teeth weren't quite in the right position. So I've got a chain, they call it, and a new wire. The top ones are fine now. It's just the bottom ones aren't quite where they need to be. So they've put a chain on the bottom and a new wire. And I have to go back in 2 weeks' time So I basically wanted to have the braces out for my holiday, but that's not going to happen. But hopefully, I think it should be out next time I go in a couple of weeks. So, but I hope she, just tell her it's worth it. Let's not go. It's all worth it in the end. You know, I could have had the braces taken out and just left it, but I don't think it's the right thing to spend nearly 2 years of your life wearing these things and the last few weeks just give up. So I didn't. But best of luck to her. Right, what's the options? 61% say baggage. Right, baggage it is. Reset, let's go. Slow it down to normal speed. 61% on the baggage. Let's start off over here. Utilities, let's go with... we have to bring those into a hub. Right, let's get the baggage carousel going. We're going to need a few of these guys. Cannot be placed... What was that? Not usable in that position. Okay. Interesting. Think how you'd want this to be laid out. You probably want it to be... That's how much space you want to leave around it, isn't it? Finally adding text to your W900 skin. Nice. The Twitch iOS interface is for the birds. I can't get the video to play. It worked fine for me, Jim. It works fine on Android and iOS, not a problem. Right, we could... Let's think how many we can get here. One there, possibly. Don't want it to be too close to the exit.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That feels like a decent amount of space. Something like that. There should be 5 baggage claims. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have 6, but yeah, I take your point. One per gate. I don't think it allows you to associate them, but yeah. 6 seems like a good number. Easy Rider Nuts, 9 months. Oh no, 5 months. Already 5 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Easy Rider. You'll get a silver icon next month, sir. Have you heard about Project All the Stations in Britain? No. Wouldn't 4 have been enough because the hub can only take so much? In theory, if all the planes landed and all the gates were active and all the baggage was being moved, in theory, 5 baggage claims would be what you want, which is the theoretical maximum. In practice, you'd have 6 in case one broke down, I think. Are you good at maths? Define good, Extreme Gaming. I studied maths at degree level in my first year of computer science university. But that was pretty much my limit. Like, degree level maths is my limit. I can't go beyond that. I just wasn't good enough at maths for that. Stuff I was doing was, like, making me really struggle. Have more airport thingies where the plane is stationary. More airport thingies. Can you be more specific? Do you think you should have, like, little hangars like this? Small hangars like that. Dotted around. Fit in here, maybe. Like that. Seems like a cool thing to do. Have you ever created a real airport in the game? No, 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 no. I've not even tried to do that. You need to research what, Leon? We're currently researching land expansion. Oh, you mean the standby gate thing? That one. Did degree level chemistry and even struggling at degree level maths is worthy of respect. Yeah, it does get pretty feisty at that level. I'm not going to lie. There's no way I could do mathematics at university level. Like, just the stuff we had to do at computer science. The stuff... I was alright with the... like, the differentiation and stuff. The degree level differentiation and integration. I was fine with that. And that's pretty complex, but I'm okay with it. It's when they do the theoretical maths, like the proving stuff, is just like, what the heck? The abstract maths, it just blows my mind. W. Buckman with 1,000 bits just worked out that you must use a PC to buy bits. That is true, currently. That is very true. To buy them you do. You can't do it any other way. It wasn't even possible to give bits on mobile until recently. But yeah, you still have to buy them on a PC. When are you going to do a cafe? Well, we just voted on doing the baggage first, J Swift. In a truly democratic vote, we just voted on doing baggage. So that's what we're doing. Right, utilities. Let's get this thing sorted. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. So the check-in desks are down here, which is the blue. So the blue zones are for checking in only. And the pink zones are for return. Now, we've got the gates, which are... Let's think about the hubs and stuff. We're going to have to connect these guys. We've got 12 of these, and we can get... The biggest we can get is a 6-to-2, which is one of these guys, which has 6 in and 2 out. Now, 6 in is half of my check-in desk, which is very, very handy. So as long as we can route 6 in and then get the 1 coming out, that's fine. PTR built with 100 bits. Where are you putting the cafe? Next to the baggage area. No, up north somewhere. I'm not sure. At the top, I think, PTR. You worked in a game QA studio. Someone has just applied for a game tester role, yet he has a master's in computer science. The funny thing about that, Stewish, is... Testers are like a unique breed. They're a very strange bunch. Like, the really good testers are very hard to find. Most people tend to go into development via testing. Like, they start off in IT by doing testing because it's like a mechanical job. That's how they see it, and then I'll get into development later. But the really good testers don't leave testing. They stay where they are, and they're really good at it. But they've got this unique blend of thinking like a developer, thinking like a user, and having... and dealing with what is essentially a repetitive job, but having the kind of... the mental... The ability to do what crazy users would do. Do you know what I mean? They don't... Like, a developer tests something as it should work, whereas a tester can test something as a complete noob user and idiot would do things. And that's how you break stuff. And they're very thorough and very mechanical, and they're very, very hard to find. And good testers should be paid good money, quite frankly, because they can really improve your software quality. So... A guy with a master's in computer science, you need to work out why he's applying, is what I would say. But don't discount him, because he already can think like a developer. The question is, can he think like a tester? Your brother is a really good tester and he's special. They can really change the... they're often hated by developers, though, because they bounce things back to the dev. It's like it's broken, it doesn't work, and devs don't like that. They like to check in code and walk away, not... have it returned to be fixed. So... Right, how can we do this? Can we route that in there? I think we can. Let's put one there. And... one there. I think that's going to work, but we're going to have to figure it out in a minute. Let's do the inner line first, because that's obviously going to be the hardest. Now, I don't think I can cut across like that. Oh yeah, I can actually. Apparently I can. What? Doesn't like this for some reason. Can't connect segments like that. Why not? Okay, let's go out an extra square then.
Aye.
I think that works. You don't run along. Why can't you run alongside something? Is it because it considers it to be crossing its path? That's so bizarre. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think you're going to be able to do this. That one on the right, I'm going to have to cancel that. Don't build that, you scumbag. Dismantle. It looks like we need more room to connect in than I figured we would. Too close, you need a gap. Yeah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Jules, if you want to buy bits, you need to use Google or your mobile go through that way to get bits. Or your mobile. I don't think you can do it on mobile, Jules. That's what we're saying, you need a PC. Maybe you can do it on a browser on mobile. I don't know. Easy Rider, it's already 5 months. Time flies, you're having fun. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Easy Rider. I think I read that already. Mr. Oakrice with a resume. Used to be a tester, and a frequent question developers asked me when logging on error was, how did you think of that test? There you go. There you go. That's exactly what I'm saying. You can link the blue ones now. I'm not sure what you mean. Can I go straight down from there? Ah, I wish I knew that. Oh god. Okay. Ah, we're on the experimental build where the conveyors connect. Look at this. That's interesting. Okay, I need to figure out how this works now. Why won't that build? Can I not? Is that a conveyor belt that I've built there?
Aye.
I think it is. Does that mean I can just connect straight into that now? This is interesting. You created junctions. Well, I think that, you see, this is the thing. This was not in the public build. This is an experimental build thing. I've never seen it before, and I didn't anticipate it happening. Datadog, AC, thank you for 43 months there. Thank you so much. Are you, use tablet but on Google, then go to Twitch page. That's how you do it, Jules. So you can do it on mobile, but you have to go into your browser, I assume. Yeah, it makes sense. Can you not just link all of this together now online? Well, I think so, Stewish. This is something that was never possible before. I'm just going to play with it now and find out. I'm going to let him build this and then see what was possible. If that's true, it's a big change to the way the belt system works, you know? A big change. Because essentially I didn't need to do that, you know? I could probably have just branched off there. I could probably have just done that and just forget all of this. The right side is close to the hub. See, like, can I go like this into there, and then with this one, just convey it into that? And do this. This is just not possible in the normal build. But apparently... I mean, you could do crazy stuff. You could go like this, you know? It's nuts. This was not possible before. Look at that. That is actually super cool. I hope it works. Look at the state of that. So, effectively, I don't think I need those things. I mean, I don't even need that, to be honest. That's crazy. I like it, but it's cool. It's a lot more like standard US baggage handling systems. All the ticketing offices just have one large conveyor belt running off them. Exactly. Yeah, they normally just have a big belt on the back. Everything just drops onto that belt and off it goes. Which is, you know, if I'd have known that, I would have designed this completely different. But we know, and now we can use the knowledge on this thing. So in theory, on this, we can have a belt coming down the middle, and then it feeds off. Is what I'm thinking. So the return would go, 1 second, let me do something before I forget. Assign vehicles, add a baggage car. Assign vehicles, add a baggage car. Right. Do we have to... I can't remember how we do this now. Do we link this to the gate or something? How do we get it from the gate to here? Where did we feed the belt system from? Can anybody remember? From the gate somewhere, isn't it? How do we connect the gate to here? You can't with the pink arrows. Really? The baggage depot. Right. The baggage depot, that's it. That's it. Must be adjacent to road or taxiway. Okay, so we'll put that there. Put that there. I'm assuming we need one per gate. We can ignore that for now. It's going to be there later, I think. Actually, that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to dismantle these. Slots are not empty. Sell. Dismantle. We're going to need to put those one square to the left so we can get those slots in there. A depot can handle 4 gates. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was 1 per gate. Assigned to 0 to 3 of candidate gates. Wow, I never knew that. I would have just not done that. Cancel project. We're learning. Okay, so we'll just have 3 then. That's fine. PC Tech Squirrel missed a sub for AW Weaver, sir. AW Weaver with 9 months Twitch baby. That was only 3-4 minutes ago. But yes, thank you PC Tech and thank you AW Weaver. Sorry I missed that. So each depot can serve 0 to 3 gates apparently. Connected to no ticketing desks. Assigned to... So in theory that can do gate A1 and A2. And that could do all of these 3 gates. That's just crazy. So I do not need this many. We'll get rid of that. And we'll have that one to cover those 3. Assigned to that one. Right, so that's going to cover those 2. That one's going to cover those 3. So we just need to connect those in now. So that's interesting then. Because what does that mean for connecting to these things? Now, you can't cross over yet, can you? So I can't do that, because if I do that, then I can't connect this to here. So this is going to have to go all the way around. This is a problem. Because you can't cross conveyor belts. Emmy, 1979, another 9 months. At last, Twitch baby, keep the awesome streams. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, I'm not 100%... We're going to have to junction things, aren't we? We're going to have to take the blue line over the top to here, I think. Can you rotate the depot? I think so. Can you put it down if you press the R key? Yeah, you can. Need to use the hub, that's what I'm thinking. So if I put a baggage hub up here, like a small one, because they're all underground, so it doesn't really matter. If we put that there like that, and then connect those in like this. Dang it. They go in that, and then we have a two-way. There you go. I think that works. Flip the hubs on the left. Why? Not even a two-level crossing? No, I don't think so, Cosmonaut. Not, I mean, they've now added the ability to connect conveyor belts of the same type, but where you've got disparate types, like you've got outbound and return, I don't think you can cross them over. So my question now is how we link these two. Because I'm thinking... So can you not do this? No, so you can't intersect the returns. Right, okay. That's fine. So we'll just have it... Oh, come on, seriously? What the heck? What's so special about the return? I don't get it. It's because it's going one to many rather than many to one. Like, the arrivals are a many to one system. But what it can't work out is having a conveyor full of stuff, it doesn't know where to put it. So you basically have to have one depot assigned to one carousel. Which means we've got 6 carousels here that we're just not going to be able to use properly. Which is slightly disappointing. Can you daisy chain the carousels? I doubt it. If you try and connect that, it's just not going to let you. And if you try and connect that, it's not going to let you. Essentially, this depot has to go to one and only one carousel. Use a hub to split them up. Okay, let's try that then. Let's try that. So we're going to go for... So how are we going to do this? Something like that. So can we go, for example... So we connect the return to that. Is that going to work, do you think? Try connecting next to, not onto the lines, Timmy boy. It happens when you get adjacent to it, Timmy boy, I think. See what I mean? If you, like... It's when you get next to the line, it starts to complain. I do wonder if that's going to work. That would look quite cool if it does. So for this thing... Assuming that works... Dang it. Oh, well, you won't see it. Can't bother demolishing it. OCD, Squirrel, OCD. I connected it backwards, what do you mean? Why did I connect it backwards? Bird activity? I don't think so. See? Timmy boy? See how you can't connect to that adjacent? Blue has to connect to pink and then pink to blue. No, it doesn't. No, if you... Look. Read it for yourself. Connect blue to blue and pink to pink. Yeah? It's quite straightforward. Connect all objects to a hub. Multiple hubs can be connected blue to blue or pink to pink. And a green flows in both directions. Tried everything. The runway, the gate desks say it requires a safe area, but there are no holes or fence or wall. Okay, so what you need to do, Gooper, is go to reports down here, and then click on secure area, and that will give you an overview of where your secure areas are, and if you've got any leaks, you'll see it. That's the quickest way of finding out where the hole is. And then we can now connect that in there like that. Cool beans! So what we should have is any planes landing here, we'll see the baggage appear here, and any planes that land over here, we'll see the baggage appear here, which is kind of cool. It used to be in and out arrows, now it's blue to blue and pint to pint. Cheers. The little four-way hub is connected wrong. The little four-way hub. This one. So what's wrong with it? What's wrong with this? I've connected blue to blue, and then I've connected pink to pink, which is a two-way link. We'll see. We'll see what happens when people check in then. Although I don't think you see the baggage flow down the barriers down here, so we maybe won't see. I think it's right though. Looks fine to me. Who was that? Sabidus? Is that? Sabidus? Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. And thank you for giving Sabidus a nutty welcome, guys. Appreciate the support, Sabidus. It says H to H, blue to blue, at the little hub. Yeah, I think it's right, myself. I think it's right, if I'm honest. Can we get the kiosk going? We really need to get a kiosk going, then we'll do the cafe. Hambone, 9 months. Yes, love your work. Thank you, Hambone. Because if we go for retail and we get some kiosk going here, it's not too hard to make. We can have a coffee kiosk, which is obviously very important. So we can have that. We can have a snack kiosk. Which I can't see which way up this is. I'm going to assume it's in that position. It's really weird. This kiosk area is way too big, you know. You have 3 baggage carousels for 2 gates. That means 1 will not be used. Correct. Although, actually, I don't know. Swift to sue. I don't know how the game works. In theory, it could put bags on all 3. We'll see. I think you're right, but you never know. Dessert kiosk, snack kiosk. It's a weird layout. How much are we in debt? 9 mil. This is way too big. It's way too big for what we need. I mean, we can put seating down and stuff, but it's just a massive kiosk. Although, we could do with some ATMs and stuff. I want people to be able to spend money. We'll put a couple of ATMs up here. few people are using the little ticketing things. Security should have some garbage bins, to be honest. Some bins down there. No excuse for putting your rubbish on the floor. Look over it, see where we messed up the baggage. So, what, you still think it's broken? Maybe place some info screens at the kiosk area. Yeah, will do. Not really sure how to specify the kiosk area at the moment because it feels a bit too big for me. Well, a plane's coming in now, right? So in theory, if this thing is working, then we're going to see some action with the baggage. Let's see what happens. When the passengers get off, they should collect bags from here. If they don't, something's not working. Andy G, I don't know, bro. I don't know how big we want to go with this. Right, out come the passengers. I don't think we can see the action on the baggage from here. Looks to me like they've already got the bags with them. Look at the route they're taking. Look at that. You can almost see the code going, what is the shortest distance between 2 points? A straight line. Look, it's going, oh, a straight line to there. Like, everybody in the world would walk down here. You have set up the hangars at the gates. Well, we've got the hangar with baggage cars in them. We've got the depot assigned. Some people are waiting for bags. But I don't know how we can see what's happening. They're standing around, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know how I can get visibility on what's going on. Well, there's a golf cart. See, that's weird. He just dropped off a whole load of bags. What on earth? Staff. What staff do we need? What staff do I need? If it's workmen, I've got 50 workmen. There's nothing particular to ground crew. No, the baggage is not working currently. There's something not right now. The car is only there if it's not right. I agree. So what's not right here? Because that's not working. The real question is why? Yeah, this is an outbound line, and this is going to here. This is not right, is it? Why is that return arrow going back inside the depot? But then again, why is the arrival arrow going out? Doesn't make any sense. Isn't the pink pointer the one way around? It is, but then so is the blue one. This is the weird thing, because the blue is the arrival of bags. This is bags coming into the depot. So why is the arrow pointing away from it? I don't get it. Bins at the baggage reclaim area, please. Andy, we need to work out the baggage first. The big hub is not connected. Well, I was kind of just using it as a hub, not... I wanted the bags to flow in, but I don't know. The blue arrow is for returning and the pink arrow is for receiving on baggage depot. Is it really? You need to connect the little 4 ways to the big one with the ticket thing, blue to blue, not pink to pink. Yeah, another depot needs to feed the hub. So are we saying that this blue thing should go into here? And we're saying that the pink thing needs to go into here? Is that what we're saying? Because that just seems backwards to me. Okay. Well, we're going to have to demolish some stuff then, aren't we? Which is a bit annoying. Because if I want to get that pink to connect it to that pink, that's going to be fun and game. It's going to have to... It can't squeeze through though, it's just not going to work. So this pink here needs to go to here. Man, this is broken. Okay, let's get rid of that.
Runway 27, clear to left. Runway 27.
Aye, 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 aye.
That hub's going to have to go at the top. The other one will be similarly altered anyway. Yeah. Penny's not dropped in my head on this yet. Who was that? Dr. D, disconnect the pink between the depot and the hub and connect the blue instead. Yeah, but it's not quite that simple, is it, Dr. D? It's not just the pink one. I have to connect the blue one as well. And because I need to rotate the thing around now because they're upside down for what I need. Like this thing is effectively the wrong way around for me, I think. You have baggage cars assigned to the handler? No, you assign the depot to the gate, is what you do. And then the baggage cars just seem to sit into here. See? They're all in there. Let's get rid of that. Still doing baggage. Well, we wasn't. Until it didn't work. And now we're trying to make it work. It could be that the arrows show the direction of the baggage flow, but can only be connected to the colour. I think so, Silverhaired Devil. I kind of feel like that's what it is, and that's what's throwing me. Because in the instructions it says, connect blue to blue and pink to pink. Which is what I did. I connected pink to pink. I connected blue to blue. I did exactly what it told me to do. And yet, the arrow is pointing the wrong way, because the pink arrow is a return to the carousel, but yet on the depot the pink arrow here is going into the depot. That's not a return, it should be coming out of the depot. This is what threw me. Yeah, but Lasoko, that's not true, is it? Look at what I did, I connected a pink to a pink. Yeah, I think so, Vrome. Just use hubs. Hubs appear to be the massive hack, don't they? Hubs are just the big hack, essentially. Connect to a hub, connect the hub to the hubs, hub to hub, and it's fine. Because hubs can allow two-way. So, as long as you connect hubs, it's fine. It just appears to be the way it is. Might get rid of this hub though and put a bigger one though. Right, so if I was to bring this blue line into this blue line... This is just nuts. On the depots, I believe pink are for loading stuff onto the plane, and blue are for returning stuff to a hub. That is a depot that never meant to connect directly to carousel. Yeah, I agree, Ferret, that the pink arrow here is for stuff going to the plane. That's the way it's pointing. So, okay, let me ask this then. What does H and R stand for in this game? What does R stand for? Because I was taking that as return. I was like baggage return, going back to the customers. But it's obviously not. Let's put that in there. Refill? I don't know. H for hub, R for no idea. Hub and return? Oh, okay. This is a H as well?
Welcome to the Nut House.
R to receive? What's H then? And why is that? Why is the R on a hub pointing away from it?
17, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 27994.
The Mr. Wonderful Folker. What a name. Mr. Wonderful, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give Mr. Wonderful a lovely nutty welcome, guys?
77, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
You're off now. See you later, bro. Hamburger and Robos. That sounds absolutely perfect. Right, so I don't think we need this line here anymore. Okay, so if I connect this pink line to this pink line... and we connect this blue line to this blue line, that's now connected to the hub, otherwise known as the hack. So once that's connected to a hub, all we've got to do is link this hub to everything else and it'll all flow mystically. So you could connect this now to this and it will all full on work, I think. It'll work in a massive hack. But that would then put the big baggage onto this conveyor, or we could connect that to here and put it into here. That's what I think. So in order to get this to have stuff going into it, we need to connect it either to that hub or to this thing here. But in order to do that, I need to rotate that round, I think. So I'm going to dismantle that and rotate it, because I think it will work better the other way. Right. Let's see. So we're going to put this like that. Bags go from ticket counter to the blue into the hub blue, out pink, out hub pink into depot pink and into plane, then from plane to depot out blue, into hub blue, out hub pink, into carousel pink. Right, that goes there. And then this is going to go into here. So that is going to mean that depot there. No, I don't want to do that. Not that one. We want that depot here to connect to this hub here, don't we? Well, we could do it the other way around. It doesn't really matter. Is that triggering you, J Swift? You know what's triggering me, J Swift? All the up arrows. I can see the links. I'm even looking at one of the links. You need to connect the blue to the depot blue. I know. Difference between a foundation and a wall, U-Law, easy. When you build a foundation, you basically get the floor and an outer wall. But when you build a wall, you only get the wall. But you can only build the wall on a foundation. So you have to put the foundation in first, is the bottom line. Last right, thank you for 8 viewers. Host, thank you, sir. Which is how the French train signals or SimAirport baggage. Without a doubt, French train signals. Your mind is going to explode. Yay! I've succeeded. Exactly, foundations are under, walls from the side. Very true. But with the foundation of this game, you get the wall as well. You can't just build foundation flat floor for some reason. Tengil, if you think of the hub as a logic unit, the blue line is in and the pink is out. Yeah. Now connecting the checking to a hub, blue is input, then the pink line is connecting to the depot, pink is output, then reverse. I think we all need a pint. I agree, Lostacco. Loads of skills, I'm discombobulated and getting a headache with all this debauchery. Thank you, Lotus and Tengil. So this is way more than I would have ever done now. This, you can just drop these into one and put them in there. It's easy mode. You don't need to do anything like this anymore. That's for sure. Are we all agreed that this this gate here has this depot when we assign it? Like that. We all agreed that this output will go to this hub, and then this hub will go into these three. So we all agreed that the return from this gate, A1, will go to these three. Do we agree on that? Hub and H into hub are leaving hub for everywhere else. We agree on that, right? Well, that's a start, isn't it? Okay, so there's stuff coming from the baggage here, the baggage hub. So we've got one line coming out here, and we need to drop that into some kind of hub that can connect to here and here. Yeah? That's what we need to do. So what we could do is drop it into that hub there. But to do that, I'd have to go around here. If you hover over the hub, it should say if it is connected. The depot, do you mean, or the hub? Requires connection from an upstream hub to support loading baggage. Yes. So it requires stuff to come in from here, yeah? That's what it needs. Now with this, you can actually split it, can't you? So I think what you can do is you can have it do that. No, you can't, apparently. That's scumbaggery. Why can you not? Oh, you can only have a joiner, you can't have a... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. 2-to-2 hub. So if I was to put a 2-to-2 hub here, like that, then you could join it into the pink at the top there, and the blue can go to the left hub. Baggage drop and baggage return have to be connected to at the same route. What is the name of this game? It's called SimAirport. Remove everything it's ticketed and then connect it all to a 2-2. Yeah, I mean, I can mess about. I can definitely sort ticketing out. Ticketing's pretty easy, to be honest, because everything can just go into one thing. H stands for hub. Pink from depot to pink on the hub above, and then from hub into the small hub to make a H-to-H connection. Alright, see you later, J Swift. Yeah, this can be simplified. This is like stupidly complex now. There's no need for that at all. Right, we're going to connect that in there. We're going to connect that in there. Main question is, where does this one go? With everything particularly, you said you'll have 2 pink arrows and you'll be able to connect those to depots. Yeah. It had occurred to me that we can actually steal some of these arrows here. If we disconnect a lot of this stuff. Actually, that's a pink there, isn't it? And a pink there, isn't it? I think that's how the 8 goes. Yeah. So what about this then? This is coming into here. This needs a connection from there, doesn't it? See, if I connect that to that, then where's this going to go into here? If I connect that to that, then we can just connect that to that, can't we? Does that work? To the left, super hub. I like that, the super hub. A1 is working. How do we know A1's working then? Is the game out yet? It's in early access. How do we actually know when it's working? Is that a bag or has it just been dropped? There's a lot of passengers coming through this airport right now. No, it's working because there's actually bags going around the carousel, so we know it's working for that reason. Look at the bottom left carousel. This one. What's special about it? It changes colour. Does it only change colour when there's bags going to it, or does it change colour when it's been, like, correctly connected? Right, has that guy been assigned to him? He has. Okay, that's good. Only when it's the use with the bags, okay. There's a bit of a lack of transparency in this game. You can't really see when things are actually properly working. And you can't see the bags moving either. If you could see the bags moving, it would give you a lot more visibility. Yeah, I know it just says the bag, it says the depot is functional. Assigned to 1 of 3 gates, assigned to 2 of 3 gates, I get that. Connected to 3 baggage carousels. Connected to 3 baggage, connected to 12 ticketing desks. Connected to 12 ticketing desks. So it is working. Now this thing here. Am I right in thinking that you only need to go into 1 input? So I could disconnect that and it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. Like that. Because you could just have them all dropping into 1 line, couldn't you? I wonder what the limitations are of this thing. 1 second. You connect that to here. No, it won't let you do that. But it will let you do that. So you can't have one of these opposite... You can't do that. You can do that, but not that. Which is interesting. You don't think you need that hub, Socko? What, this hub? I think you're right. I think you could just belt the whole thing into 1, and then just go up to there. You know what, let's just completely optimize it. The only trouble is, if we start messing with the baggage right now, it's going to break everything. But yeah, you could just go straight up. As long as that goes into a blue, which it doesn't. No, we do need the hub, because that goes into a pink. Because that is one of these things. And you can't go straight from here into that pink there, can you? When 2 bags are coming from the same time at the main belt, can't fit, exactly. So I think you can get away with a small hub. We don't need a big hub here anymore, that's for sure. Because of this, the way this new stuff works, we definitely don't need that. Effectively, you can simplify everything right down now. Something to remember when you're on Square mode. Totally. Yeah, I mean, the way that now works just completely changes the game. Might be easy if you have a sign at your airport that says no baggage allowed. Now, the thing is, the first step is in kind of getting it in your head so that you understand it. The next step is then optimizing what you're doing. But if you don't understand it, you can't optimize it. Like, I wouldn't do that the same way anymore. But yeah, you don't need a massive hub here. Just completely unnecessary. Right, 3... 1 and 3. Anyway, it's all working. The question is, what is not working? Ticketing. Ticketing has a lot of people using the ticketing kiosks. There's probably not enough of them. In theory, you could put more. You could put a couple more here. There's some dead space right there and there. If you wanted to be really cheeky, you could put a whole row of them down there. I just said that we can use a small hub if we wanted to. There's no need to have that big hub anymore. This may contain up to 5 months. Didn't even know. Time flies, I guess. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sidious, 3 months. Thank you for the great content. Thank you, Sidious. I didn't miss anybody out, did I? I don't believe so. Right, the kiosk. This thing. Not really sure what to do with this, guys, because this feels like it's way too big to me. Now, we could put some coffee tables out, but I'm not sure if they'll sit on them. Because I'm not sure if these only go in a... Actually, I mean, in theory they should, shouldn't they? Even though it's not strictly a cafe. One would hope that they would still sit at them. Don't know. But is it a cafe area? That's the thing. I don't know. Allows you to set up retail space such as a shopping area or food service area. Passengers are happier when they're spending the money. Must contain a cash register. Which is not a kiosk. Like, a kiosk is not about having a cash register, I don't think. Let's experiment. So if we put a table down, let's see if we can get people to actually buy a coffee and sit down. Start with that. Well, the kitchen and the cafe, Norwegian Tuber, is going to go up here. It's going to be after security. This is kind of grab a snack type thing before you go in. That's the idea of it. And then the main eating hall is going to be here. Have we got any more planes that we can hook into, I wonder? 767 night flight, that sounds nice. 707 morning flight, we could probably take that. Can't accept that one, we don't have the big enough runway. Ooh, a Dash 8. You have to go to sleep, good night. Zone it and see if a kiosk counts as a register. I'm guessing it won't. So nobody's actually sitting down though. See what happens. Yeah, failed cash register. That answers that one. We're not allowed to do that, I'm afraid. Let's drop in some more kiosks. Let's see if we can get some more customers. Let's go for a health food kiosk. Coffee kiosk. Health food, dessert. Teas, cakes and cookies. Why not? It's a boring game. I don't think it is, actually. Decor. Let's put some stuff in here. Oh, you can actually put the fountain outside. I thought it was an indoor thing. What the heck? No fountain there then. Airport CEO looks very good, Royal. Looks very good. Looking forward to seeing that one once it's released. As soon as we can play it, we'll give it a go and then compare it to this. But I like some of the stuff they've done in that one. Oh, scumbag. See, I'm not convinced anybody's going to sit there because this is not a cafe area. I kind of think that these kiosks, people walk in, grab stuff and carry on. I'm not sure they even stop. 72 hours of work, donkey. Dude. Monster session. What we need is a big runway. You can't build south. You can build east and you can build north, but you cannot build south. That's worth knowing. You made a little movie. Is it okay to say that here's a trucker fans, donkey? No problem. So where do we build the big runway? You can't give an opinion of stream. All you have for opinions. I was not rude, just saying it was a boring game. Enjoy or goodbye. Well, I disagree. You're entitled to say it's a boring game. Absolutely. I disagree. I'd say it's a good game. It's cool to have an opinion. Have you noticed the runway lights are on both sides? Just depends which way they're active. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You are right. So you put the lights in once and then the lights are active. Yeah, that's good. Good spot, yeah. That actually tells you which way they're landing as well. No, there's no point in putting pappy lights down. They've got ILS. And the pappy lights just increase safety, but there's no sense of safety yet, so it's just wasted money. I think cafe means restaurant, which means tables and chairs. I kind of getting the feeling that these things are better placed just en route. Just kind of on the way. There's just no point in... In fact, I would even go so far as to say... Make them kind of... as it like a kiosk really is, just kind of stuck in a wall. Like in a wall kind of kiosk, so the outside's facing here, and you just go up to it and carry on walking. I don't think you need any seating area with this at all. Which means this space is kind of wasted. There's just no point in it at all. And there's no point putting kiosks along this line because this is baggage. You actually want them here. So you can put them here, facing this way, but then what do you put here? It's just kind of a dead zone. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, the gates are best for a kiosk. Thing is, we're going to put a cafe over here. Extend the baggage later on. Yeah, guess. I'm going to get rid of all this, and we'll just have to... We'll put the kiosks in the wall. I think these are probably a waste of time here as well. We'll move them as well. Just put the ATMs en route. It's like one against the wall kind of thing. Probably just works better. Can you put carpet near the seats? You can put carpet tiles down, yeah. So, for example... we can do that kind of thing. And then put a wall next to it. And then go for another kind of kiosk. Like a, I don't know, health food kiosk. Blocked by pending construction. Like that. And then a snack kiosk. The other thing is, the orientation of that is super weird. See, for some reason... There you go. That's kind of how you want it, like that. Don't know if it's going to look a bit weird. We'll see. We're experimenting. Definitely need to add an arcade area. They need to add all kinds of stuff, like Wi-Fi areas and things like this. Blocks object position. That's interesting. Why does that square block the object? It's going to look a bit weird from a top-down view. From a frontal view, it'd look quite good. But from a top-down view, it's going to look weird. And we'll build that through there like that. So all of this space is like completely open for use now. You have one pointed straight at a wall. I don't think I do I? You can walk into here, you can walk into here, you can walk up to the desk there, and you can walk up to the desk here. For some reason you can't build on that square. Seems a bit weird. Oh no, hang on. Oh man, this is oriented differently. Scumbaggery. How annoying. Cancel. Cancel. You don't walk in, it's for the staff. Make your mind up, Governor. They're like putting things in and it's like, yeah, can you send that kiosk back out? So which one was that? That was the... That was this one, wasn't it? So yeah, it kind of needs to be that way, annoyingly. think I'll put that one at the end. We'll do it that way. There we go. Just this bit looks a bit weird. Just realised this is doing the same thing. Ah! The second one's the same. I just realised it, Pringle. I just realised exactly the same. It's so nuts. Right, cancel. 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 Yeah, this thing's the same. Let's get rid of the wall. The problem is, like, the orientation, when you're rotating it, it kind of highlights it, but you can't really see how the object's laid out properly. It should have, like, an arrow that says, this is the front, or this is where customers are going to go to. That would make it so much easier. Staff toilets. Well, we've already got toilets down here. I'm not sure you can allocate particular staff toilets. Good night, Dr. D. Just wait for him to get rid of this. So yeah, the health food kiosk needs to go like that, I believe. And then the snack kiosk goes like that. And then desert goes like that. So yeah, we've got all this space. I don't know what we're going to do with it. Let's get rid of that wall. You hate the new Twitch app, MLC. There's only one feature that I really hate about it, MLC, and that's when you swipe, it jumps to the next stream. Like, I hate that. Because the number of times it's jumped to the next stream because I've been trying to, like, zoom in or just, like, tap and move something or slide something in on my... You know what I mean? And it just goes, next stream. It's like, stop doing that. I wish there was a way of turning that off. Which tile was this? Floor 2, maybe? Nope. Floor 8. Floor 12. I like how the tilers can come along and just, like, tile underneath. It's pretty cool. Right, we'll put that there for now. Don't know what we're going to do with that, though. Other than that, things are running okay at the moment. I believe. It's the next day. So we've got a bunch more flights. Look at all these flights now coming in. Woo! Let's speed time up. Yeah, you swipe to the next stream and swipe back and get another ad. Yeah, exactly. I reckon it's a ploy. You just upgrade his smartphone and you're like a dog watching card tricks. Okay. Could make it the storage room. It's a good point, actually. I never thought we could have an internal storage room. Actually, can you? Wait a second. Maximum of 1 is allowed. We could have it as storage. I'll have to sell everything in the area first. Oh, how do you do that now? I can't remember how you do that. What's that option to sell? Area sell. Here we go. Sell that. And then dezone the storage. And then rezone it into here. Put a large sliding door in. Make it a cafe. No, well, we could do, but I think the kiosk is enough for now. We'll put the cafe on the inside. We must surely need some kind of storage room. I like the idea of having internal storage as well. It's kind of cool. It also gives us some more space here. We can actually make this delivery zone a bit bigger. Save a baggage collection expansion. Well, maybe. I kind of feel like we've got enough here. Even when we add 2 more, we've got enough carousels to cover this. Like this, if we do a south terminal, it's going to have its own baggage carousels anyway. Yeah, we had Dolly on. Dolly's been on. See how security's coping. It's busy. It's pretty busy. Wouldn't hurt to add another layer of this. So 2 square gap. 1, 2. No, you can't copy paste at all. Annoyingly. It would be a really useful thing, but I guess we're going to have to wait for that one. Can you add a staff room over for the builders can getting cold out there? I don't think you can. There's no... We've got every kind of zone apart from kitchen and cafe, which we're going to do soon. But there's no sense of staff area at the moment. Are we turning a profit? Not sure. Not sure even how we can check. We could probably put the prices up of stuff, though. Bump up the landing fees and stuff. Make some more money. Lol. Sign to queue. Okay, so those 4 on that queue. Just need some staff. Wait a minute, where are those staff going? Why are they running that way? What the heck? What happened to the staff here? Oh, I know what happened. They left here and went working here, I think. That's hilarious. Go to cash flow in the reports section. Cash flow. There you go. A lot of expenses. That doesn't really show you. Yeah, do you see what I mean about the economy in this game? We're now making 42 grand. Like, we've got... It makes no sense. We've got how many planes coming in? And we're making 42,000 in a day. Compared to the expenses we've got. I mean, our overheads are probably... Yeah, I'm doing a lot of building. I mean, even if I stop building and just let the game run now, I still think we wouldn't turn a profit. I'm not sure they've got the economy right yet. Took you a few weeks to turn a profit after construction. But, I mean, this is the thing. If you want to play career, you just need to set it up and then just run it and walk away. Go and watch a movie, come back, you'll be in cash. Security section is mahoosive. Actually, I think it's adequate. Have we got any more interest in airlines yet? 737 in the afternoon. Not sure about the afternoon. The afternoon's pretty busy. Possibly we could squeeze one. We need more morning and evening flights, really. That aren't just like tiny beach crafts. I'd love to take the A380 and the 747. That would be lovely. We need a big runway, guys. That's what we need. Get rid of this. Right, I might have to do some jigging around here. $140, $180, $140, $250. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a problem. That's a bit of a tight schedule coming in there. Oh my god. Oh, this one's only got 90, so we can probably shorten that one. Thanks. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I can't make it work properly. We can't have 3 land at the same time. It's not going to work. What happens if you drag it outside of its kind of green zone? Just needs an arrival time of afternoon. Oh, really? Requires afternoon arrival, so we can just do that then. 2 land in there, 2 land in there, but 1 to... Hang on a minute. So as long as they've got afternoon arrival, they're not actually bothered about when they take off. That's pretty interesting. You just get massive slots in the morning. We need a giant runway. You see, the other option is we put a giant runway here, forget the south terminal expansion, just put a giant runway here and then just keep expanding that way. Depends how we want to do it. Big runway hype, exactly. That's a big runway. Like that. Anyone else see the plane? It's going backwards. That pilot's got skills, that's all I'm saying. So if we drop that in, we can actually start turning more of a profit, but it means we can't build a departure lounge down south. Yeah, the baggage is fixed, don't worry, J Swift. Build some carriers for jet fighters, lol. Can't make a current runway large. No, you can't upgrade the runway size. It's a new one, Adele. No, you can't buy land south quick set. You're right. You can't build land further south at all. I mean, there's actually space for 2 big runways, yeah. Which is a crazy... You can actually do that. Well, let's just get 1 big runway for now. Otherwise, we're getting a bit greedy. So while that's going on, we're going to go for a new big gate as well. Extend from the big terminals. Extend from the north side of the big terminals, big runways to the south side. Yeah, so I mean, we can expand. We can buy this plot of land, and you know, we could start putting gates around here, and then build a terminal that way. We've got options here. Next time, start building from the south. Why? Spitfire, why? We started building from the middle and left the space down south deliberately. See, look how many people are buying from these ticket kiosks. They're all queuing up here and there's 3 empty ones down there. It's crazy. I wonder if it... I assume a ticket kiosk has to be inside a ticketing area. It kind of feels like we need a lot more of these and not as many of these. Doesn't the taxiway need to connect to the end of the runway? Did I want from? I'm not exactly sure. I know you can't connect it to the end here. I presume it just has to be... We'll see what happens when it builds, Rome. I don't know. I don't know if you have to connect it right at the end or not. We'll find out in a minute. I may have to ditch this hangar. I don't know. The CFO and the COO, Andy. Well, when you're researching, you have to have a chief financial officer to unlock the finance tree, and you have to have a chief operating officer to unlock the operations tree. So if you want to do any research, you basically have to have both. I'm sure it'll get built out a lot more than it currently is, but that's in essence what it is. Yeah, we're still researching buses at the moment. I love these little turnarounds. Look at this. I love the animations. Wow, she just got like an Uber SUV. That one woman just turned up in this massive SUV. Well, it's a pickup actually, I think. Yeah, it's a big pickup truck. Got dropped off. The bottom left hanger changed the fuel truck to a baggage car. Well, I may be getting rid of this in a minute. We'll see. What I should do while I'm waiting is get all the other stuff built that we're going to need. Such as the desk. If I can spell it right. Gate agent desk. The auto kiosk thing doesn't have a queue. No, it doesn't. Correct. You can't assign a queue to it either. You're not allowed to assign queues to the kiosks. But they don't seem to, like, look at the empty ones and go and use the empty ones. I think they need a bit of a coding change there. Put some bins down here. Sirius Max, how are you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Just designing the world's best airport. Sirius. You feel free to land here if you want. How are you enjoying the game, Labandita? Yeah, we're kind of reaching some of the limitations of it, but it's pretty good fun. Let's upgrade. We're going to need runway lights on this bad boy. And we're definitely going to need an ILS. Now, hang on, before we do that. Requires taxiway connected at both ends, okay. So when it says at both ends... Presume it means like that. New gate to A4. What do you mean? See, I remember the last time we ran alongside like this, it gets a bit weird. So I've got two choices. We either go around the back here, or we have it get a bit weird. Ugh. We might just have to do that, just to stop it being really annoying.
353 observation. When during your
Hopefully that'll sort it out. I just know, though, that when the plane's, like, a taxiing around here, the wings are going to be smashing into the hangar. And when it goes in between, you know it's going to get weird. Okay. Sign to that. These guys can be assigned to that. Okay, that should sort that out. And then we just need to get a couple of staff up there. Who was that? Mr. Referick. I love how we are building Kaitak Airport as a plane just clears a terminal on takeoff. Standing in the terminal in front of the window, seeing such a large jumbo jet speeding towards you would make you poop. Yeah, I agree. I'll tell you what we don't really have. We don't really have many windows. I'll be honest. That's unforgivable. The whole thing should just be a massive window. Yeah, change the gate number. I'll do that in a sec. Yeah, I've got a few more windows in there now. Right. This is gate A4. There we go. Airports are 90% windows. They do have a lot of windows. That's for sure. Get this saved. It's been a while since I manually saved it. Why is taxiway at both ends? Okay, it's nearly done. I wonder if having the large... Wait a sec. There was an A380 that we had. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? A380. Get in. Night flight. 7:47 in the morning. I love the smell of a 7:47 in the morning. That's all we can get so far. Let's drop them in the schedule. Extra large gate. Sure, you can go there. Galactic point 7254. Requires night arrival, requires extra large gate size, both of which we have. Let's extend the boarding time a little bit on dials. Just to give passengers a little bit more time. Okay, we now have a large runway. We have another gate has been commissioned but doesn't have a queue yet. Let me have a look at the queue I did for these things. Start at the end. Okay. I think that's about right. Dang it, I hate it when that happens. It was an A38 in the afternoon. Oh, did I miss it? Hang on, bro. It's alright, it's only the morning, we won't miss it. There we go. And then we'll assign to that queue, and we'll assign to that queue. Let's have a look. A38's in the afternoon, do you say? Let's find it. There it is. Good spot. Found it. Right. Where are you? Bingo, bango. Nice. Can you also use different benches? I'm trying to keep it consistent, you know? I mean, in theory, we could make this into a little viewing area. I don't know what kind of benches we've got, but... You know, the 3-seat benches, you could make a nice kind of cozy breakout area here, maybe. Like that. Put some plants down. Actually, let's put them in the corner. To make it look nice. You know, I'd go there. I'd sit there. Look out the window. Oh, to be fair, I'd also put windows down the side. Because it just looks a lot better. Maybe some carpet. Steady on. We've just hit 10 million. Woohoo! Debt. Put a fountain in there. Are you kidding me? See how things are flowing. Thing is, it's not lagging out. Even though we've got these queues, it's not actually lagging out anymore. I am worried about these ticket booths, though. I think we need a lot more of them. They're all using this 3 and not this 3, which is annoying me. There's a spot for your fountain, where? Naughty gamer, did I miss your 10 months, sir? I apologise. So I'm tempted to put the kiosks all down here, or just all down here. I don't know how many more ticketing desks we need right now. Like for now, until we decide what we're doing, I'm just going to put them all down here. What's a large open space for at the gates? Which space do you mean all of this? This is the terminal, which needs building out. The cafe needs to go in now. I wonder if you put a couple of kiosks here, whether the passengers that are coming back would actually use it. You could kind of pretend it was a last-minute duty-free. Not seeing anybody use these things. A little seating area. I'm not going to put a fountain here, dude. I'm not going to put a fountain right there. That just seems weird. It just seems odd. There you go. You've got your fountain. Sack some ticket people, replace them with machines. It's the future. To be honest, we don't need this many ticket people at the moment. But given that we've got A380s and stuff coming in, I'm tempted not to mess about with that. Oh, I missed those two. Those scumbags. A4's already got a baggage system. It should be using this one. So that one's designed to take up to 4. And it's going to take that one as well. Wow, look at them queuing up. Actually using the queue. Looks a bit crowded though, doesn't it? You make them go through a shop after security and pretend it's duty free. I think that's one thing that is missing. Is duty free stuff. Like being able to put down your electronics and your perfumes and all that kind of thing. Loads of scales, we already did it. It's already got lights. See? I'll show you. ILS, see? Lights. It's already did it. But I didn't put the ILS down yet. That's the one thing I didn't do because I was in two minds about where to put it. Refrick, do the buses delivering passengers at the terminal have rear steering axles? Because it looks like it. Yes. 2, this week's Thursday, I'm flying to Norway, KLM Boeing 737-800 baby, and on my way back, an Embraer 190. Imagine sitting next to just one person instead of sitting between two others. Enjoy, sir. I'm not sure what I'm flying on Wednesday. When I go to Tenerife. What about a plant dividing wall between the gates? Between the gates? What do you mean, like here? Can you upgrade existing runway? You can add things to it, like ILS, PAPI lights and lights and stuff, but you can't upgrade the size of it yet, no. Ticketing area is like a library. It's so quiet. Look at my workers. Look at this. 50 workers doing nothing right now. You wonder where my profit's going. What I might do is I might buy an area north of here. You know what's going to happen with security, don't you? Oh, it's actually put a fence up automatically. Right, we'll put that fence in there. And then we can get rid of this fence here. And then we've got a bit of space. Fire 20 workers. Here's the thing. So this guy costs $15 an hour. But if I want to fire them, it's going to cost me $800. Which is... Well, 10 hours work is 150. The 20 hours work is... It's basically like 3 days pay, isn't it? That's what's going on here. You gotta give people like 3 days pay when you fire them. Maybe more. It's just nuts. You do, Norwegian Tuber. I mean, if you're playing this career mode, it's a different, completely different experience, I think. You can't just do what I'm doing. Just do what you like. I quite like the way this is working, though. We've even got room for expansion. I like that. Buy south for terminal. You can't buy south, Callum. So the game basically lets you buy east and north, but you cannot buy south or west. They're going to build this fence. It's getting busy. It's getting real busy. I think it's tomorrow when the first 747 or the A380 comes in. They're not on the schedule today. It is working quite smoothly at the moment. Like, there's no massive bottleneck. Quite like it. I'd definitely change these roads though. I don't like having such a tight U-bend like that because the vehicles do crazy stuff. I probably want to expand that a bit. I also think as well, when you start an airport out, you shouldn't build it so near the road because you can't build any more west. You should come, like, leave a big gap. But again, if you're in career mode, you just can't do that kind of thing because it's going to cost you money. All that foundation is going to cost a lot of money. The road got messed up when you bought the North Land. Yeah, it needs a new road in there. But I had to wait for that to go anyway, so it's all good. Let's get that built, and then we'll build this. And then we'll demolish that fence. Want them on 0-hour contracts, exactly. That's what's convenient for a boss, right? Now, what I wonder is, you know, you've got deliveries here. If I was to make a door there, would deliveries be brought through into storage here? Rather than having to sort of take deliveries and go all the way down here, which I assume is what they're doing right now. But if I put a door here, a passenger's going to start doing weird stuff. That's my only concern. So if I change that to... I put a massive door here. And then D-zone that bit. Yeah, they're already piling through. Scumbags, look at them. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, that answers that question. You should be able to, like, change these doors and put staff only and things like that. Which is something you can't currently do. But it'd be kind of useful if you could click that and just say staff only. And stop people doing this. I mean, there's nothing inherently bad with it, but... it'd be nice to be able to guide people a little bit. Yeah, because there's no staff door at the moment. What was that game that I played that had a staff door in it? I can't remember now. Staff only doors are coming. I thought they would, NPR. It makes sense. Okay. I think what I want to do is expand this a little bit so we can build kitchens and stuff. Actually, this is where this should be the retail area. Like, we can have more gates here, but I think this should be the cafe. Means we'll build out a little bit here. Let's get some more foundation in. See, now what you don't want to do is do that, because if you do that, what happens is they demolish this wall, and when they demolish this wall, you end up with a security breach, although we shouldn't in theory because we've got that fence though. So let's find out. But that happened to me last time, it was a killer. Just thinking about this. I should do it. You don't fence on the north side. Yeah, the game doesn't consider the north side to be a problem. Or the east either. Or even the south. The security breach only comes from the road, which is the west side. But if you go secure area now, you see how it's not bothered about it. Like, this is still secure. But if that fence was down, they would come through that wall and this would no longer be secure. And then nothing would take off. You can put one-way doors coming from the outside, going and stopping inbound passengers. There's no one-way door at the moment. Again, it's early access, so there's a lot of things that just aren't there yet. What I don't know is how often they update the game. I don't see these guys using storage very much. I think storage is only when you dismantle things. I don't think they ever take deliveries into storage. I think storage is filled when you dismantle stuff, they put it here. I think that's how it works. You could have sworn there were staff doors in the earlier version of SimAirport. I don't know. We're on the experimental branch and they're not there, so... maybe they took them away because they couldn't get it to work. They update roughly every 2 weeks. That's not bad. Last release was late June, so we must be due for a release anytime now, right? Use the one-way barrier. Well, there's only the only barrier is the security exit barrier. This one. And I think you can only build it in a secure area. Get some windows in here. Actually, let's put the windows in last. So we need a... what do we need? We need kitchen area. So we'll just hive off a section of this thing. The rest of it can be the food court. Let's think. Actually, we want a kitchen area. We want an ordering zone, and then we want an eating zone. So we'll probably have... if we have the kitchen on the right here. Something like that. And the staff will work here and go into here to prepare the food. Probably a new patch on Monday. That's pretty cool. And then if we zone this out as a cafe, all of this bit is going to be a cafe. Along with that bit. This bit is going to be the kitchen. We're going to have a... probably need to have a door going in for the staff to use. And then a couple of doors coming out. Actually, did they go out and serve people or did they take it back to the cash register? I can't remember. We're on sandbox mode, Daniel. Objects, cash register, isn't it? Now, the last time we tried putting queues on this, it didn't go terribly well, but we're on the experimental build, so maybe it'll work better now. We'll see what happens. They take it back to the register, right? So if we've got 15 cash registers, and then we have a queue in front of each one. And I don't know how well this is going to work. But you live and learn. So we'll see what happens. Wrong way around. Why is that the wrong way around? Why is that the wrong way around? I thought the queues, I thought we figured this out earlier. The queues start at the bit where you start drawing them. So this is the queue point here, so we assign it there. That's how we've done queues over here. You think the registers are backwards? I don't think they are. Let's have a look. It's a bit faff trying to click on things when it's putting pop-ups all over the place. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Right, so we've got the food worker. What's wrong with these? Must be assigned to the kitchen zone. Must be in a functional cafe. Okay. Oh man, you have to assign them all to a kitchen as well. Rare. Crikey. The admin is real. Look at this. And I can't click on things because it's got boxes everywhere. This is crazy. Oh my god. There's too many pop-ups in this game. Kitchen. I can't keep track of which ones I've done. I think that's all of them, but I don't know. The cashiers go to serve people at their table. Well, I did ask that, and everybody said that they're brought back to the desk, which I thought was the case. When's the, 747 is taxiing currently. There he is. Taxiing down the runway, I might add. Crossing another runway. Well, I hope the ATC's got clearance. What the heck are you going? Get in there, dude. Boarding starts in 44 minutes. Blimey. In comes the baggage car. There should be quite a few passengers getting off here. Got a moth in my room, scumbag. Oh, it's not a moth. What is that? It's like a small crane fly. Well, I had it in. Right, what else do we need over here? Cafe chair and stuff. Let's get the kitchen done. Let's think about this. So we've got objects. We need a sink. I don't know how many sinks we need, actually. We'll put the sinks down here because I don't think they're that important. I think the food prep is the big one. The prep cart, like they always use these things. I'm going to put them near the desks as best I can. What else do we want? Kitchen sink, cooker. Cooker sounds good. Put the cookers near the prep. Like that. How much are we still in debt? 11.5 mil. If you want to get out of debt, it's easy. Just make income over expenditure and then just leave the game running for a while. Don't swat it my way. Last thing you need is a green screen coming down. It's just like Prison Architect, Ruddy. Well, not really. See, in Prison Architect, Ruddy, you have to build a prison and keep people inside. In an airport sim, you have to design an airport, and people aren't kept inside. They're traveling through. So it's not the same game at all, is it? It's a completely different concept, really. Pizza oven, refrigerator. Okay. Refrigerator we'll put down here. Pizza oven gets used a lot, I seem to remember. We're arriving with stuff. It's the same layout. It's a top-down 2D game. And Prison Architect was not the first to use this kind of style. They got it from somewhere else. So, developers often borrow, you know, styles from each other. Don't forget the shelves. Storage shelf. Need storage shelves over here. Requires a storage zone. Wait a second. Kitchen storage, that's the one. Put them over there. We've got some more room for expansion here. Big cafe tables, and we need to put a floor down. Don't forget coffee, what do you mean? Okay, right. Cafe tables. It's annoying that they only sit at cafe tables in a cafe. Like, if you put it down near a kiosk, they don't use it, which is not how... It's just not what people do. Right, let's have them eating over here somewhere. Out the way. Table, chair, table. Okay. That should be enough to get it going. Another brick in the mall. Actually, brick in the mall might have been the one where I put the doors in. Devs of Prison Architect released the code for the user interface, if I recall. Don't know. What do you want the floor tiles to look like, I wonder? I think the kitchen should look like a kitchen floor. And I think the... We could go with the wood look. That might look nice. Could maybe a couple of different kinds of wood, like a dark wood and a light wood. The chairs are a dark wood, so maybe a light wood would look nice. What's wrong with that then? Why can't I block by pending construction? What a scumbag. Okay, we'll do a dark wood over here then. Why not use the B versions of the tables? Let's have a look. Well, we can mix and match, can't we? We can have a different style over here, maybe. So that's going to be a dark wood. This can be a... What did I put there? Put that one, didn't I? Okay, let's get the food worker in. What, I can't put a worker down because of construction? Are you serious? How does this work? You can add coffee makers on the remaining space in the kitchen. Let's have a look. Coffee maker adds to the kitchen's capabilities. Okay, we can put them against the wall maybe. I don't know how many we need. Is there anything else the kitchen doesn't have right now? That's the question. Red says are backwards. LOL. Oh my god, they don't even look... Oh man, they don't look backwards, do they? That is so derpy. Like, when you look at a till, it has the price displaying, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, I'm going to have to let that build through before I can change it. I know you said a while ago, but it didn't look wrong to me because that's what it looks like when you see a till, but whatever. Again, it comes down to I wish they'd show you some arrows when you're putting things down. Clear. Do you know what the annoying thing is about this? I can't rotate it. I have to demolish them, which means I then have to put them back, and then I have to assign them all to a kitchen again. Like, OMG. There's people queuing up. I know I need staff roam, but what's the point if I'm going to destroy all the cash registers? There we go. Scumbag. Got to do that all again now. Reassign the queue, reassign the kitchen. Okay, right. Assign to queue and assign to kitchen. Assign. Fine, sign. Cleve TV, thank you for the host. I think I've put it the right way around this time. There should be a better way of doing this. It wouldn't be so bad if that cash register box didn't pop up right on top. We have ourselves, I think, a cafe. When's the A380 landing? It's en route, it lands at 1400. And it's currently 10:20. Might want to stack up on kitchen staff. We'll see how they get on before we start doing that. I'm still wondering if we need another door here, if I'm honest. They are bringing the food out. I knew they did. Right, I'm going to put a door here then. Let's clear that. Make sure people have got space to sit down. Speed it up. Is there anything the kitchen doesn't have? That's the question. No, there's one more style bandita of furniture. There's one more style. But I think what we'll do is we'll put some plants and stuff. Space things out a little bit. And then change style. Soft drink fridges. Drink machine. Retail staff use the machine to pour soft drink. Okay, does that go on here then? We've got the coffee machines at the top. We've got the refrigerators down the bottom here. We've got the drinks machines here. We've got the kitchen storage. We've got donuts and crisps, pizza ovens, prep carts, cookers, and kitchen sinks. I'm not sure if the vending machines will get used or not, that's the thing. Right, let's put the chairs down. Coffee chair. Keep our eye on the queues and stuff. Okay, so at this point, I think we'll get some more workers on there just to get the queues down. going to be popular. We're going to make a mint here. Vending machines go outside of the kitchen. Well, that's not what that said. That said, retail staff use the machine to pour soft drinks. Retail staff, which is what they are. Surely that goes in the kitchen. The vending machines are different things, aren't they? Like these are vending machines. Electronics vending machine and stuff. Like, how many staff do they need? Arg! No staff. Arg! I'm used to McDonald's. I'm used to being served in 90 seconds. Sorry, we have to wait for your food to actually cook. I don't know why they don't have separate staff. I find it bizarre. Bandita. You want flight information? There you go. Let's get flight information. Right there. And... right there. No excuse for being late. No staff? No, there's only 30 of them. How many do you want? Oh my god. 35 workers. Right, what time is it? 1300. 707. 1400 the A380 lands on this runway. Final approach, A380, there it is. Break deadlock, there's a good option. Now, you see what I was saying about the hangar? Watch this. Look at the wing. Splat. Rhetoric. Yes, I'm playing experimental build. Rhetoric, I have, to correct you sir, it is 130 seconds to take an order and be served. But with including the waiting time, it's a maximum of 180. Let's be honest though, Rhetoric. They tell you to just go and wait in Taxi Bay 1 or whatever, don't they? Pick up Area 1 if they're going to be late. I'm sorry, sir. We're just waiting for the fries. Would you mind waiting over there? We'll bring it out to you. That's what happened. Right, so if you click on this and click on highlight passengers, this is all the people that get on this plane. This is what they're doing right now. Look, there's people... There's a guy here who's just gone through ticketing. Right? When's this plane due to leave? 4:30. Alright, we'll give him... He's 2 hours ahead. That's fine. Loads of people are here. This guy has gone out of security. What on earth are you doing? Your plane just landed and you're going back out through security. Why would you need to... Seriously? And where are my janitors? Honestly, what are they doing? ATM? Okay, what are you doing then? The bin? The bin? Wow. I'm speechless. There's like bins here? I mean, alright, I'll give into the ATM thing. Going back through security to go to an ATM is a bit of a crazy thing to do, but... Okay, we'll give you some ATMs, but the bin? Why? There's bins here, you walk right past them on the way out. This is just nuts. Put some windows in. Kitchen staff can work in the dark, lol. Joe Unicorn, how you doing, sir? Bin OCD. I can't seem to keep up with the amount of people that want to buy stuff from here. This is insane. And I honestly don't know where my cleaners are. Let's put 30 on the ground. Let's put 50 workers out there. Look at it. There's an army of workers coming in. And they all go to the first hill, because that's what you do. Just stack up there. That's it. 17 people just stack up on till 1. That makes a lot of sense. No staff? Yeah, they're just here. Just 16 of them just stood there. True story. We need some more plants. That's what we need. Trash bins in the cafe. You want bins in here as well? Okay. I'm not sure where we're going to put them. It's going to spoil the mood, you know? There you go. You've got your bins. Cafe table. Can't believe the rubbish on the floor. Some people. Take it with you. I'm building all this seating, but I'll be honest, not that many people are sitting down. I reckon if we added like Wi-Fi charging to the tables, upgrade them, that'd be nice. What's he complaining about? Well, these ATMs are popular. Blimey. Some of this guy. Environment 0.5. He doesn't like the trash everywhere, neither do I. What the heck are my janitors doing? I don't know where they are. Maybe I just need more of them? Maybe they just need to do more work. That would be nice. We've got 50 janitors now. ARG means they missed the flight. Well, that's their own dumb fault. I mean, I don't know how much we can help them. But flight info boards not usable in that position. What's wrong with that position? There's flight information screens going up. They outside the toilets? They need to be. There you go. Outside the toilets as well. What about the A380? They're boarding now. Scheduled departure 16:30, 10 minutes late. What the heck is going on? Galactic point 4666 is this one. Do they just need more time or something? Good evening, you've just joined. They aren't boarding quick enough. Okay, so I'm guessing then we're gonna have to put out more desks. That's interesting. Okay, so on the big gates we'll have more desks. We'll have 2 desks per queue. See if we can chunk through it a bit quicker. You could never get the queues to work, made everything late, Blakes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the desks are going to have a certain rate of processing people, aren't they? Now, if we... In the time that we allow for people to get on, given how many passengers it can take, 250, you need to divide 250 by the rate of these things. And if that's more than your departure time, you've got a problem. Or the boarding time, sorry. Which I think is what's happening. So we double up on the desks, I think we'll be fine. I mean, these are large terminals, which is okay with a 767 or something, or 707, but when something like this turns up, even though we allow extra time for it to board, it's still full on rip. Good night, Mikey. I don't think the queues are too far away. I don't think that's the deciding factor. It only takes them like a second to walk over there. That's not really the problem. It's the rate they're going through them. And I don't want to put the queues too close to the desk, because if I do that, then we don't have space here for passengers to move through, you know? We assign that to that queue. Queue there. Okay, that should fix it. Right, I need a very quick bio.
to the Nut House.
Oh. Sorry about that. Are they working better? Okay, let's see what happens. 4 checking desks. Who was that? Lethorian Prime just subbed. Is that right? Came back just in time, Lethorian Prime. Thank you very much for your sub. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving Lethorian. Letheron Prime. Letheron Prime, I think it is. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you. Have I taken a look at the clock? What do you mean? Yeah, I know what time it is. I'm aware. You missed the A380 takeoff. Did it did it eventually leave? Oh god, no, it's still here. Oh no, hang on. It's a different one. Scheduled departure 2045. Deplane and clean. Well, we can watch this one go. This one goes at 2045. It's all good. How's the cafe doing? Cafe's pretty busy. ATM, what the heck? I believe how popular these things are. As soon as you've got a cafe, people want to spend the money, it seems. There was an electronics kiosk that I wanted, I think it was called. Electronics vending machine, there you go. We'll just cannily put that right next to the food vending. For all the people that, you know, don't want to go in the cafe. Get the money, go there, boom. Extend the boarding time. I already did, Yachts, but the thing is you can't alter it. Like, if you make a change to the schedule, it only affects it tomorrow. I did extend it, but I don't think we'll need it now. We've got all these desks. I reckon it'll work. We'll see. We've doubled up. I reckon this will be fine. Security's golden. Baggage claim is working. Oh, look at that. 2 carousels on the go here. Pickup area is pretty busy. We need to do something about this. At some point. Okay, so this thing, if we click that and click highlight, we can kind of see what people are doing now. So there's nobody here that is in the insecure area. So everybody's on the inside. A lot of people are still queuing up for food. But most people are kind of making the way over to the desk now. If we look at the throughput, it's pretty good. No, there's a male and a female restroom. Why not multiple cafes to distribute the load? Well, we could do, but then we need multiple kitchens and multiple staff. You know, it gets pretty messy. Let's see if anybody starts screaming, "Arg!" You love the double chair in the cafe. There's a plane takeoff. Departure time 38 minutes, and we've got 144 out of 256 passengers on board. So we definitely need 4 desks for this. Are we profitable, Cat? I don't know at the moment, Cat. It's hard to say because I keep building. If I stop building, I don't get a good balance sheet report. I only get, here's your income, here's your expenses, but my expenses includes all of my building. So if I could see a balance sheet, I could take that out and then say, I'm making a profit, but I'm investing. But I don't know. 200 passengers on board, 23 minutes to board. Yeah, that wins. That totally wins. Easy. Put 1 extra chair in the cafe. See, one queue's empty. 12 minutes to departure. Look at this guy, like, legging it down the queue then. 2 passengers en route. 3 en route. Oh my god, look at this. There's always one. The last guy, look, the last guy, 6 minutes before departure. He's running through the queue. This is where, like, humans wouldn't do that. They would just go straight over to the desk. There he goes. 1 minute to departure and he walks onto the plane. What a scumbag. Exactly, Alex. It's all about the customer satisfaction. Exactly. Okay, push back. Baggage load 077. I don't know. The baggage is all connected up, so... Oh yeah, you just jolly on over 2 runways, bro. You just go for it. As you do. You're important after all. Just go straight into the middle. Absolutely. It's alright, you can turn around. It's all good, bro. That's the most bizarre taxi route he just got. I'm going to have a word with ATC. Hello? Wow. The 737 was pretty much ready to go and had to give way because the scumbag A380 just went down the middle of the runway. And I reckon these two have just deadlocked. Right, brake deadlock. What does that do? Yeah, he just doesn't know what to do. It actually hasn't got it. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. That was pretty crazy.
Aye, 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 aye.
That was the weirdest departure. The funny thing is, this guy could have taken off on either of these 2 runways. Why is he even here? Michael Douglas, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. The 737 had 2 free runways. The A380 can only go down this runway. That was just bizarre. What the? Is he lost? I've never seen anybody go halfway down the runway, turn around, turn back, and then full tow grit. That's a new one on me. And then the runway went quiet. Look, it's all gone quiet now. Now we just have to pay 50 staff to stand here. Of which 36 like to stack up on desk 1, look. One guy, one guy, one guy. Oh, there's 2 on there. 36 people right there. The old classic V1 turn. They're practicing for circular roundabouts, that's what it is. 71 minutes delayed? What the heck? Why? Why are you 71 minutes delayed? Is my schedule broken? The runways have the same numbers. Let's see. 9 left, 9 center, and 9 right. No, that's how it should be. It's got left, center, and right, so they're all good. It's not that. It's just the AI being derpy. I don't know what's going on here, though. A 707, 115 people on one desk. It should be fine. I think maybe we'll just double up on the desks then. Because I don't know if that's the cause. But it's easily fixed. 2 desks per queue. It was delayed watching the A380. Come on, workers, get over here. Sign. Should we go enough to cover?
Aye, aye, aye.
And the airport goes quiet for the night. Bad driver, Sir Squirrel, Senor Squirrelano. And have I missed anything crazy? Yeah, you've missed a few bits and pieces. Mostly to do with the AI and planes taking off, bizarrely. But thank you for the bits, bad driver. Another day. I think that seems like an appropriate place to call it for a night. It's getting quite late now. I am streaming all day tomorrow, so I should probably call it there, to be honest. See if there's anybody streaming. Go raid Mr. Durker, I suppose. Mr. Durker's live. Play this tomorrow. Not on the cards for tomorrow. Actually, what time is Cat Straiter here? What time does Cat go live? He must be going live soon. Thank you, Cuzzy. GG's to the mods indeed. I have overrun a little bit tonight, so many thanks to the mod team. But, you know, considering we started off with absolutely nothing, I think we've done pretty well. We're only 11 million in debt, which is nothing really for an airport. What game is it tomorrow? So tomorrow's going to start off with some iRacing, and then we're going to go into some Sherlock and try and do some more cases and try and finish that game off. I don't know how many cases are left on Sherlock. If it turns out that Sherlock finishes early, then we'll carry on with this, but I don't know if it will. The plan is iRacing and Sherlock, but if Sherlock was to run out, we'd go to this. Okay, exit game. You guys fancy raiding Mr. Durker? Go and send him some squirrel nutty love. And then I'll host him.